should be. It's called Porcelain Moon. Let's see if I can... Is it going to suck? It says breathing titles.
Breeding title?
Breathing.
Listen to this to breed.
All right.
Welcome to tonight's breeding session.
Breeding session. Breeding session number 5.
It's Drizzle's turn on the table.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm invisible!
Where's the hummus?
Lord.
Is that what we're calling?
Yeah.
Lord. You know, the little overlay thing that I was supposed to have isn't working right now, which kind of makes me think that maybe it's not. It's just not a thing. Yeah. Huh. All right, we're just going to close that. And boom.
My calling me submissive and breedable, but I'm actually dominant and sterile.
All right, boom. Awesome. I picked this music so you guys like really got in the mood for what's about to happen.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
morning music.
That's right. Actually, it is called morning music. All right, let's do this one instead because that's fucking sad and you don't want that shit. Wait, this is also morning music shit. Yeah, of course. I picked the Melancholy and Great Loss track.
Oh, I didn't turn it on yet.
How about Desert Hurricane? There we go. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do a sound test. Holker,
Yeah.
keep on talking at me.
Well,
Talk into your microphone.
talk into the microphone.
Yeah, angle it down a little bit towards your face. There you go. That's right. Speaketh. God. All right. Seraph.
Hello, I am here on this glorious evening.
Okay, do shit.
Hey, hold on a second.
Alright.
All right, speak.
So the weather was in
we
fact
go.
quite fair today.
Keep
Pretty
on
nice
talking.
day. It was in the 50s, you know. It was
Yeah,
a little
boys.
bit windy, kept it cold.
That'd be
All right,
60.
Drizzle.
Oh, it's Poe, yes. That is correct on the temperature. Did we have as many views this week as we did last week, where we had like a ton?
This week, or what do you mean this week?
Well,
last week?
like from the last
We
game.
haven't done it yet. This isn't.
No,
Space
no,
Ghost.
I
Doing
mean-
it now.
I mean,
We're doing
from the
it
last
live.
game.
We'll do it live.
Because didn't we have like 70 something over the
Something
game
like that.
before last?
Yeah,
like that.
it's
So
up to you.
Yeah,
Did we have a lot on this?
we're good. Shut up. Hagen.
Hello, I am Hagen,
All right, you
Mud
good?
Mover. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, gotcha.
I'm good.
Dav.
Damn tienda, you
Yeah,
know,
he
over
doesn't
here
care
doing
about
stuff.
me.
I don't. We're waiting on a Heather.
He just turned me all the way down.
Dav, can you talk again?
Huh?
Yeah, talk again.
Yeah, I'm talking again. Over here, talking, making sounds
Okay.
with my face hole. And doing stuff.
Think we're
as
good.
if I was
And
Yeah.
Holker, talk one more time.
doing the things.
Yeah.
Keep on talking.
Really?
Yeah, into the mic.
Into. Come on, dude.
Can't hear you. Keep on speaking.
Why do I have to talk?
Wow.
Seriously? What's the point?
Are you actually plugged in?
Why are you doing this?
Why are we all here?
Why are you doing this to me, man?
There we go. Now I can hear you. Did you just get close to the microphone? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
No, he's been pretty close to it.
All right. All right. We're good. Great. When Heather comes in, we're gonna do this again.
She should be here in a couple minutes. We might as
Yeah.
well wait.
Nope. Well, we're gonna do the intro. That way she can just jump in. Right. So, anyone who has not seen us before,
So, our viewer says Seraph is muffled.
oh, is Seraph muffled? Lil Gotham, what's up, Lil Gotham?
Okay, let's see, maybe if I move it up higher.
All right. Speaketh Seraph.
Yes, I am here. I am here under the table. I just got a book. This is cool, pretty cool book. DreadLore book. I also got my little notebook that I sometimes take notes in, not so much, but sometimes I take notes in it. Oh, she said better.
Good.
You know, I just thought of something. How many extra copies of that did you print off? The DreadLore book. Did you print off any extras?
Yeah.
Have you considered taking one and donating multiples to libraries?
No.
Can't you do that? Donate them to libraries so they can put them in their TT RPG section, and people could check them out.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how popular libraries are anymore, but it might be one method of exposure.
Right.
That would cost you not nothing, but
Yeah.
you know, little effort.
Just the price of the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think about it. It's not bad. I was thinking about doing it.
You should definitely take them to gaming stores.
Yeah. I was gonna actually run some games, but that's announcements.
Yeah. Anyway, it was
Okay,
just an idea
so-
I had. I didn't want it to fly away.
I got 4 of them.
For those of you who don't know,
Of course you don't.
we are Richmond Fae. That's the game, I should say. The game's called Richmond Fae. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. And this is the Richmond Fae campaign has been going on for far too long. It's about 3 years.
He wants us dead.
Yeah. The group is the Dreadies. Check out our Discord. There's links and all that kind of stuff. We got a Patreon. Yeah. There's other stuff. Every time I do this, I was actually just... what the fuck are you doing? I was just told I should make this a lot quicker. And I was like, you're not the person trying to talk to these people while this is happening. Right. So these people are obviously the players. They're rogues and fighters. And we're going to introduce them in a minute. We're going to wait for our other player to roll in. That way it's a little bit more seamless. Instead, I'm going to roll through some announcements and all that stuff. And then we're going to do a recap. And then we're going to do character descriptions. If I remember any of that. So, announcements. Any announcements?
If anybody wants to see me freeze my balls off for a good cause, the Polar Plunge is this Saturday at Texas Roadhouse on Richmond Road. Starts at 10 a.m. Me and a bunch of my beard team will be jumping, and it sucks, but it's for a good cause.
Where is it?
Texas Roadhouse in Richmond.
What cause is it for?
Oh, Special Olympics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Texas Roadhouse right there in front of where the Walmart used to be.
Yeah.
That is Richmond.
It's across the street from where the Walmart used to be. Or no, you're right, it moved.
Yeah, it moved.
Yeah,
it's
it
across the
moved.
street from where it used to
Yeah,
be.
it's across the street from where it used to be.
So for the Special Olympics, you all are going to do... You're going to jump into a pool of water in the
Yeah.
winter.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi!
Hopefully
Yeah, that'll be
it'll
fun.
like 70.
And what
Hopefully,
what day is it?
this Saturday.
Huh?
It's got
This
food.
Saturday.
This Saturday. What's that date?
That's what that is.
I can't count. Like the
18th.
18th. 18th. I went backwards.
Also my name.
Yeah, because
I literally looked at the 13th. I was like, right, that's
Yeah, I
right.
heard that and I was like,
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the 18th.
my 11th year doing it, I think.
And you're okay. You turned out all right. Hi, Casey.
hello,
Hi.
I made it.
You did.
What do we have here?
I drove past the exit twice.
Yeah. Well done.
Twice.
Oh yeah, I zoned out both ways.
Oh.
All right. So we're just on announcements. We haven't done character descriptions yet. We're
I
gonna
have your
do
stuff in your car. Remind me.
sweet. We're gonna do maintenance bullshit, then a recap, then character descriptions.
Okay.
Any other announcements?
BluegrassMysteryTheater.com. Go there, look at dates. We have a show called Death by Cupcake that I am in. They're actually performing at a private party right now without me tonight. No, it's okay. I have priorities.
Hey, respect.
Yeah, check out the dates. Pick one, come see it. It's fun. Good meal. Good show. Good fun.
And if one of you wants to actually type in the chat, like what all this is, that'd be great.
What is what?
Yeah, like if there's URLs
Like
or
the
dates.
announcement
Yeah,
URLs.
and that kind of stuff. Dab, will you talk really quick?
Daventhy.
Yep, you're good. And Heather?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
sweet. You guys are good.
I'm really scared, but I'm here.
You should be.
Yeah,
that's fair.
You will be.
but
I
thanks
can't do
for
the
saying
other
I can catch. I appreciate that.
You know, it was a mistake, but I'm gonna say there's been a long P joke. There's been a I can't catch joke. You guys just said the same thing about me.
There was a pee joke?
Yeah, she made fun of me peeing one day.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't think I could hear, but I was out there peeing so long.
Yeah.
I did hear.
The length of the pee made you hear
That
better.
was 2 weeks ago. Move on.
Yeah.
That's how long it took. Any other announcements?
See, I didn't. That's all him.
Yeah, we need to speed this along, kids.
Yeah, the DreadLore book is out. All of them have a book.
Yeah, we do.
Why don't you? There's also a PDF version. There should be links to these things on our little Twitch thing. If you don't find those, shit. It's also in DreadLore.com. And there should be all the links there. Yeah. Okay. Who is our sponsor tonight?
We are sponsored tonight by Macro Euphratus. Macro Euphratus was an extinct giant predatory armadillo. Some would say armadillo.
Whoa.
And it lives in South America.
Nice.
It would live in South America.
Of course.
Thank you to the Patreon peoples, the few that are left. Nigel Miller and Daniel Halker, Tim Roberts, and Aaron Lynch. You guys are all those who lead.
Who else? Who left?
Major Stokes?
Like everybody else. Yeah, they did it for like, a short time, or a couple people did it for like 2 years or something. And I actually modified the Patreon a little bit, so that you guys are giving me way more money. I added a tier to it. And the tier, I guess this is an announcement, the tier is, if people do it, then they can actually vote on some of the NPC motivations that are actually in this game. So things like, does Baraduke want to kill you all? Or is he convinced otherwise? I thought that'd be kind of a cool thing to influence the game. And that'll apply to whatever game is the primary game that's going on. Right.
I know what's down here.
So, a little bit of a recap. So you guys ended last game in the middle of a fight. Has everybody... You've watched the stream.
I'm not fully caught up, but I know we're fucked.
Yeah.
Or screwed.
Well, then you pretty much got it all.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
So, there's also beer and upstairs and food here, if you want some. And please have some food.
I will do all of those things.
Got some hummus. Got some guacamole.
Oh, I don't have some hummus.
It's smooth. Right. So the
Two-day-old
game
Vietnamese food?
began with you guys still traversing up the balancing mountain. But I'm going to go back a little bit. Just a real quick recap of who and what you are and why you're doing it.
Yeah.
So you all are a party of adventurers called the Marad. That is your moniker. Your home base is Sigil. It's the center of the multiverse, as you well know. Metaphysical center of the multiverse. You have a bar there called Just Ale. You have a food truck that rolls around. And the multitude of NPCs you have gathered are usually your workers or indentured servants.
We're entrepreneurs.
You're entrepreneurs in the plains. But things were getting pretty hairy in Sigil, so you left. You have angered several powerful entities, one of which is called Correct Tiermen. Lord Correct Tiermen, who is an ancient elf race known as the Lachey. Correct Tiermen's home is Karas Tiermen, which means Castle Tiermen. And you uncovered a plot that Castle Tiermen, this sort of chunk of existence of the prime material, through some fell magic, was ripped away from its prime material plane and is hurtling through the metaphysical planes towards heaven to hit it. The motivation, I don't think you guys have ever found out, but there's cults that are involved in this. There's one specifically is called the Cult of Ul, the Cult of Ul-Samadan. So Ul-Samadan. This is a shadow dragon, or something like it, a deity. And you have tangoed with the Cult of Ul several times. Also, you know that as Karas Tiermen hurtles through the plains, it destroys everything in its wake. It drags along almost like a curtain of night the negative energy plane, and which consumes, and it's this sucking blackness that destroys everything. Ostensibly, this is all part of a ritual to raise Ul Samadan. That's about as far as you all know. Now, how does that affect correct tier men? You're not really sure the connection. But what you do know is there's a whole bunch of people in the plains, a lot of power-hungry, warmongering, horrible people. They've banded together in what's known as the Circle. And the Circle has infiltrated the upper echelons of Sigil, the government that runs Sigil. You're somewhere in the middle of all of these things.
As
So it's a maelstrom of politics and stuff y'all don't care about because you're rogues and fighters.
Tomfuckery over here.
Yeah.
And you own a bar. That's about it.
In
We're
the worst part of
business
Sigil.
owners.
Maybe
Do
we
what?
haven't seen it in a while.
Business owners.
In the worst part of Sigil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To boot, most of you are wanted people.
Yeah.
There are people after you. There's assassins and bounty hunters after the Maraud, and
I mean-
individuals, and you have.
Details.
You're all Han Solo in your own right. Sarah is essentially her family are a bunch of Nazis.
That's making it a bit far, but okay.
It's actually pretty close. Yeah, they're just fascists. Maybe they're not Nazis. They're just fascists. At any rate, Sarah is not. She got out. So you guys decided to lay low. So you got out of Sigil. You were given a job. You're given passage out of Sigil by your business partner, a chain devil named Steral, who pointed you to an astral airship.
That was fun.
And you got a job, which was to go with this airship and help them deliver their load. Now, some stuff occurred in the midst of all of this. One, Sarith got lost. She fell for a trap. And so you had another motivation to get on this airship because you wanted to go save her or rescue her. You were also given a job by the king of the cross trade, known as, or who is actually known as Shemeska the Marauder. A tentative ally, very powerful person in Sigil and in the plains. And essentially Shemeska said, hey, when you go to your destination being a place called the Outlands, I want you to, once you're done with all of that, whatever it is you're doing, I want you to make someone disappear. Do you remember that person's name?
Ooh,
I have it written down.
yeah,
I do. I've said it several times and it just doesn't stick.
yeah.
What you do know is this person is one of Shemeska's rivals. And that's why Shemeska wants this person gone. She doesn't really care how it's done, but just that, you know, when you're done with your business in the Outlands, you get the sense that Shemeska kind of knows why you're going because you're getting out of Dodge. And you're a part of these machinations that she wants no part of. She just wants to know about. Once that's done, before you get too tidy in Sigil, you should do this favor for her. As it might come into focus that the Maraud, you all, have made a name for yourself. And these higher ups maybe are giving you a little bit respect. But you have to go through the ropes, right? Now, none of this has to do with what's going on tonight.
No.
But it is backstory that's important. To boot, you have a debt, one of many, to a Rakshasa, which is a demon, shape-shifting sort of wolf-looking demon, named Baraduk. You got this from a long time ago when you were in Karastirman. Baraduk wanted you to get these certain items to a wizard. The wizard's name is Iskatov Aquarius. Get these items to him, but let Baradig know when and where you're going to do it. So that he...
A demon named Tolerance.
Huh?
A demon named Tolerance.
Tolerance.
Oh yeah, it was ironic.
And that she's an Arcanoloth.
Yes.
That was in September. September 12th, to be precise.
Yeah. You can get 25 XP for that.
Oh, hey, thanks. I'll take it.
So you're supposed to kill Tolerance.
The irony. Yeah.
Anyway, Baraduke wants revenge upon Iskatov Aquarius.
And now us.
Well, yeah.
So you have this debt to Baraduke. Also, when you got to the Outlands and you saved, or aided, actually, Sereth, picked her up, you found out from Iskatov, who met you there, because, oops, it was actually Iskatov's trap that caught Sereth. Why was Iskatov doing this? Because you had to deal with him too, to get the aforementioned items. And it's been a long time.
We're good with deals.
So, you're supposed to meet him now in a day and a half in the Outlands, closer to the center of the Outlands.
The third
ring. So the Outlands is, for those who don't know, it's a big flat blurb, okay? And in the center of it is an infinite spire, think the gunslinger. At the top of the infinite spire, infinitely tall spire, at the top of it, get that? There's a thing called sigil. It's floating up there. You can't reach it unless you have magic or something. As you near the infinite spire, you know that magic lessens, it stops working. And so at the Outlands has rings. Around the edge of the Outlands are what's called gate towns. And each gate town has almost like a polar direction that's attuned to one of the planes. I think there's like 13 or 16 of them. I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. You currently are near a very axiomatic, lawful, neutral gate town called
Mechanist.
Automata,
Damn.
which is tied, that's a good guess,
Yeah.
which is tied to the plane Mechanist, so the gear place. It's also called Nirvana. When you got to Automata, they gave you another job because you got into a lot of trouble. There was the Council of Anarchy, which are the bad guys. And you have the Council of Order, the good guys. You realize there's really no bad or good in the lawful neutral town, right? There's just chaos and law. And they each have their motivations. And you figured out that you could make a deal with the Council of Anarchy, do this job for them, and they would help you with a Council of Order so that you can get to the gate to Mechanus if you so wished. You realize getting through the gate would be the problem. Getting to it maybe isn't that big of a deal. Getting through it would be a problem. Why? Because you want to go into Mechanus and you want to talk to Sereth's brother. So the Council of Anarchy said, well, instead of going through the gate, why don't you get your brother to come to you and have some sort of ruse. So if you do this job for us, we'll get this done for you. What's the job, you say? Go to the Doldrum Forest, this perfectly linear, exact forest with the crystalline pools, with the protectors there, the Aberluyo, who are bee people. There is some mischievous fae called Parkelli, and his or her, or theirs, cronies. And they are running amok. They're destroying the forest, causing mischief way too much. It's putting things out of balance. Because you realize the Council of Anarchy and the Council of Order have a tenuous balance. Am I boring you all yet?
Nope.
All right.
It's only been 15 minutes. Keep going.
It's all summarizing 3 fucking years. All right. So, you get there. You run through... where was I?
You were talking about Parkelli and them having a tenuous balance between order and chaos.
Yes. Okay. So, You run into a few things. One is the Krampus, which you dispel him for a couple days at least. Two, you run into the tomb of Gilgamesh, who gives you honor once you prove yourself, and many weapons. Then you meet your old friend, not a friend, Quig, this winter hag. You have a tenuous alliance with her. You need to get to the top of this mountain. It's called the Balancing Mountain. There, you think maybe Parkelli is. You know from these nightmares, these mystical nightmares you've each been having, this mountain has been in all of the dreams. There's somehow a connection. There's something twisted going on up top. These witches are doing a ritual. So, last game. You're climbing this mountain. Up until this point, are there any questions? Yeah, Lil Gotham, you missed the run-in with the Krampus. It was like 2 or 3 episodes ago.
It was the week before she started watching.
One Rusin, you're a fan of catching up? Good. Good. All right, so you were climbing this balancing mountain. Quig, who you have a tenuous relationship with, she's going to take you to the top of the mountain where her sisters are. You realize that you're probably going to get betrayed once that's done. But her being a fae, she's going to keep her word at least to a point. Boom, the Aberluyos show up, these flying bee insectoid people, and they're pissed. They start attacking. You run them off, I believe. It was like just 1 or 2 scouts. And you talked to them. Several of you diplomatized.
There was an interpretive
And
dance.
there was an interpretive dance. There was a dance. And they were going to leave you alone for the time being. No pun intended. Go back to their other bee people. Oh, by the way, you set the forest on fire. So they were rather pissed off.
Said I'd put it out.
Quig is up front, as you all are already fomenting betrayal. And Sereth throws a grenade, or a flashbang at Quig. She rolls down the mountain. The Abrulio chase after she runs off. Meanwhile, Hagen and Dav decide, we have a flying carpet. We also have flying
I have wings.
We can turn invisible and shit.
Your
So you
poor
just
cloak.
Let's go
flew up the mountain.
Let's go up the mountain.
I was thrown. It was fun.
Right as Hader got back to pick you up.
The carpet takes almost all of you up to the top to meet with them. Hader comes back for Sereth, while the troll that you have befriended, that's right, Bartholomew,
Yep.
who was supposed to be an enemy, but you guys
I
won
liked
him
your
over.
convincing.
Launch Sereth up. So you're all up top. Hader, you're on your way up to the top.
Okay.
Densely forested. There is mischief going on up there.
Yeah.
You guys see a ritual. You see 3 witches. You see their 4 twisted cambions. These acolytes of theirs. This is massive bonfire where they're throwing in sacrifices of all manner and horrible sorts, and a fell shadow is erupting from it. Hagen, having been turned invisible by, I believe, Dav's wild magic, sneaks around to the left where there's a passageway, and he finds this ancient black stone that is thrumming with bad mojo. There's also a cavern or a cave in the mountain next to you, this foreboding place. And Hagen had seen a Gorgon move by. Now, I didn't mention the Gorgon before. When Quig teleported you all through what's called the Red Door, and you kind of went through this in-between space, Hader had seen this massive Gorgon, large creature,
Big old Gorgon.
easily 14, 18 some odd feet tall, massive. Somehow that Gorgon perhaps is in that cave. Hagen also had a spiritual vision. You can give me another one if you want. Thank you. had a spiritual vision with potentially the soul of his father in the form of a wolf, which gave him visions of all of these things, including what's potentially in the cave. This fallen angel, the worm that walks, which is potentially correct to your men, as well as a third something, if you remember from your dreams. A fight ensues, a firefight. I won't give you the play-by-play. For that, chat, you can watch the last episode. But the long and short of it is, Ulsamadan begins to rip her way out of the bonfire and into into the outlands. She's not fully manifested, but she's definitely manifested enough to injure, as several of your NPCs went down and are potentially dying. They're definitely dying right now. But all is not lost. One, you have Hagen, who has his very special shovel slamming away at this black rock. You realize, or Hagen realizes, that the black rock is somehow tied, maybe even feeding the spell. As he's attempting to bust the rock, every time he hits it, though, it actually heals your enemies. Or it sends out necrotic energy that hurts you and heals your enemies. But he's found a weakness. Also, you all really, really hardcore slew the Green Witch. The Green Hag went down hard. When her body rose from the dead, her decapitated body, you then slew it too. The Cambions, every time that Hagen hits that black rock, they seem also affected in a bad way by the necrotic energy. So while it is healing the witches, it doesn't seem to be healing the Cambions at all. Right, so you have two hags. One is an Annis hag. She's the big yellow. She is very large, 12 feet, just an ogre-looking, horrible hag. There's roots and stones and skulls growing out of her skin. And she looks real pissed. You have a night hag. The same kind of witch that causes your terrible nightmares and dreams and entrances people. She seems to be the leader of this ritual. Green Hag is dead. One of your NPCs, Dax, this little Fey girl, you bid last game, and she walks out. You say, go after the big one, which Dab was talking about, the Annis hag. And Dax says, she informs you that that's not the big one. This is right when Ulsamadan is popping out. Suddenly, Dax turns into what kind of looks like a green dragon.
Okay.
And starts fighting Ulsamadan. It's clear that Dax is terrified of Ulsamadan just by their sheer size. Dax is around 30 feet tall. Ulsamadan is way bigger. Ulsamadan is about chest high into this world with two arms out and is already taller.
Awesome.
Dax cannot win this fight. That is obvious. Right. That's where we're going to start.
Question.
Yes.
Have we rolled or have we observed how hard Hagen hits the...
We haven't seen Hagen do anything.
Yeah,
Oh, we haven't?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys have not seen Hagen do
Last
anything.
time I saw Hagen,
so the rock
he
is
was
up
over
there.
here.
Yeah.
And he was
Hagen
invisible.
is invisible still.
No, when I hit the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
visible now. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But we still haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, you can't see me. There's woods
Yeah.
between us.
Okay.
Very
Yeah, for the-
dense, like
yeah.
gnarled, like.
And this
Penguin
is where the
Forest
dragon's
type
coming out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And you were protected because the dragon spit fire, and you were protected because Grothrit or Grignor?
It was Grothrit.
Grothrit jumped in front of you, and he is currently dying. He shielded you.
Yeah.
And he is-
Grigner went down too.
Arlel's down as well.
Yeah, Arlo is
Oh.
very down. Arlo got shot, so she was using hold person on the Anis hag as
Oh yeah, that's taken.
as Dav was
I haven't gotten to that.
was
part,
Dav
so-
was hacking the ever-loving hell out of the Anis hag and zipping around in comedic, cartoony timing. As I Know Mechanics shoots up from his person. Check how this is. Look at this. But that did happen. It works in the game. At any rate, the Anis shot her. No, it wasn't the Anis.
No, it was the Night Hag.
Yeah, the Night Hag shot her with a disintegration. So she has a big hole in her. She went down, and she would be utterly destroyed if Hagen had not, I believe, dropped the narrative point saying that one of the trees fell and blocked, shielded Arlo from the dragon's blast.
Yeah.
Right. So the forest where you are is on fire. It's a black fire, a sucking without heat. It's like a cold fire. If you've seen Naruto, it's that black.
Amaterasu.
Huh?
Amaterasu.
What is it called?
Amaterasu.
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, so yeah, the trees around you are on fire, black fire. They're incredibly dense, as Hagen said, like Fangorn Forest. Moving through them, you can technically do, but you can't see through them. Your movement is quartered moving through them. The canopy is very dense above you, to the point, especially above as you move forward, to the point where you can not even see light. So ostensibly you could get through it, but it's very, very thick. And 30 to 50 feet height, depending on where you are. Those red lines are sheer grades. So they're not necessarily cliffs. You can climb them, but it's very, very difficult, and you can definitely fall down them. Okay. Naruto runs out of instinct, indeed. Let's roll initiative, because that was the bottom of the round when we ended.
Should I roll initiative or should I just roll a death save first?
No, roll initiative, because that's when you do your destiny.
Good point, good point.
19.
Decide which
no,
one
no,
is rolling better first.
I did that.
Little Gotham, you get
27.
1 inspiration. Believe it!
Nice. Oh, glad the rolls are doing well.
Right?
Yeah.
10. 10.
11.
Anyone want a banana?
Peter,
I've got bananas too.
9.
Are you trying to say we should
Alright,
up our potassium before this fight?
I mean, I might banana here in a moment. We'll see. We'll
So
see what
the-
happens.
So the Anis hag, her name is Keenan. The Night hag, his name is Matroth. The Green hag's name was Svikari, but she dead. So
She did.
Dead.
there's the obelisk. So many Aberluyo who are just like,
Little Gotham wants to know if she can give her inspiration to Murad.
yes, you can. Mirage, you get an inspiration. Heather, do you have
Thank you.
coins?
Little Gotham.
I'm coinless currently.
What do you need?
So what I need is this. Let me tell you.
And I will
So
tell you
chat
now.
knows the white coins are inspiration. They get to re-roll, gives them advantage. So they roll a die, they spend inspiration, they get to re-roll and take the better. The blue coins are heroic points, where they can roll a d8 and add it to any of their rolls. And then the gold coins are narrative points, which if they spend it, they can change the narrative a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Did we get any points?
Did you write down your inspiration?
You get a hero from.
Hero. Thank you. So I need 2 inspiration. Thank you.
Good at catching.
Sometimes. There's a lot of pressure now. 1 hero point and 2 narrative. Ah,
You all right?
yeah.
Did you get burned?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She like
I got
punched it.
splashed. No, I didn't. That was the coin hitting.
Oh,
me.
you got
okay.
waxed.
Yeah, I got waxed.
There we go.
I can't see anything.
It's stuck to the table.
You got them both.
Thank you. Is it?
That's
yeah,
what we call wax on.
Indeed. I'm about to have to. You got me right in my web.
And you're
In my web.
She's about to have to wax off.
I'm about to wax off. You're welcome, string.
Yeah, that's how the.
I'm sorry.
That's how the. It's fine. That's how the points work. So the chat knows. You each have 1 point. You can gift a player. You just have to say who to gift it to, and why.
The NPCs.
Little D.
Yep.
Little Dax. Oh noes. Dax goes on 6.
6.
Let's see. Keenan. So the Annis hag. She goes on 10. Wow, this is a really great die, Dav. Thank you very much. Matroth, who is the night hag. She's ugly. She goes on 4.
Okay, all right.
There we go, Osamadan. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Really? That's the good roll?
Yeah.
We'll be fucked.
Right?
Just a second. I believe Ul goes on 17.
I'm about to go down.
Would his dex be higher than mine?
It's gonna happen.
Have I?
Would her dex be
No,
higher than mine?
you were.
I'm actually.
Because I was
looking at that
flying.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was narratively pretty good.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we kept you.
No one wants to
Doing
play
other
me.
stuff.
Also, I appreciate that. Which is. Oof. Okay. So many people are gonna go down.
It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. You go ball.
We need to find a way to finish this fight.
No, your dex is going to be higher.
Okay.
That's what we need to do.
Depending on where everybody is, I can start throwing down some fireballs. Like that's my max damage thing.
I mean, everybody is where you see.
Okay. So.
But. Huh? What? Yeah? Okay. What'd you get?
I'm a 17, so I would go after Hagen right now.
Okay. But before we'll summon down?
Because my dex is higher.
Okay.
All right. The Cambions. We'll see if they even go. They go on a 1.
Ha!
You're
on it.
The Aberluyo will give them. They'll go on 2.
2. Okay.
They will probably not act, but just to give them a place.
Okay.
Getting NPCs.
Yeah,
The way
I'm
we
gonna
do
try.
NPCs for the chat to know.
I didn't get
Basically,
well,
if a player character has a relationship or is more closely tied to that NPC, then the NPC goes on their turn. If they forget, then the NPC often doesn't go. Or they don't do anything. All right.
I'm scared.
Hagen, whack that stone.
I didn't do character descriptions, but we can do that later.
Hagen.
Go on. Well, yeah.
Well, do you want to do character?
Yeah. On your turn, do a character description.
Hagen's 6'4", has a beard, long hair, it's in a bun, wears overalls, Hindley long sleeve, carries a shovel, field kit with a bunch of bullshit on it, carries a javelin, has a shield that's made out of bronze wood and a gator skull. He also is wearing an angelic gauntlet on his right fist. He's wearing a handful of magic items. Some are attuned, some are not, including a cloak, which is short and he keeps kind of rolled up so it doesn't hang too low. Small, deep-set dark eyes, prominent brow, little button nose. He's very angry right now because he's a barbarian
Furious.
and a rogue, and he is currently hitting this obsidian-like obelisk with his shovel. He rolled a 26 on both attacks, so I assume that hits.
Oh yeah.
Dealing a total of 44 points of damage.
You are using your shovel, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're writing.
Yeah, I rolled it in advance, so my turn wouldn't take 10 fucking minutes.
As Hagen, you slam your shovel into this obelisk, it further cracking.
Hagen just screaming, completely focused on this thing, realizing with the first few hits that it cracked and something came out of it. Being that he's so angry, probably not fully processing that it hurt him necessarily. Yeah. But he knows it's having some sort of effect, and the shovel is glowing now, a very vibrant kind of white, hot blue. And he is convinced, even if he's wrong in his rage, that this is what he should be doing.
As you smack this,
I imagine with the first hit, maybe a piece of it falls off, or at least it cracks, and he uses the shovel to jab into that split and kind of wrench it a bit.
and wrench it up. As you do, and you dealt 44, right?
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Let me get my eraser out.
I can't remember what damage you did last time. It was a lot.
As you do, this green and purple coursing energy shoots out in a big pulse, further twisting the forest around you, which it's the doldrum forest, which has been twisted literally by this, as the trees further pull up their roots, trying to get away from this thorn in the mountain. As that pulse sends out, you get charisma or constitution save, as does everyone else. Those of you that are down,
We decided it was psychic,
Take a death.
didn't we? No,
Take
that
a
was
death
the dragon. That was the dragon.
Sorry, you said dex save.
Or con.
or con. If you're down, you automatically fail one death thing.
What's the
Wait, I thought you said charisma.
or con?
Or
Okay.
con.
Okay.
Either one.
Dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
28.
I'm so scared.
28? Yep. You pass easily.
Good thing I don't have that new dagger written down.
For you, yeah,
me?
you are up there, Hader. So
Oh,
your,
yeah, I
your
rolled
dino
a-
is up there. Oh, Radagast is in your bag.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I rolled a 23 on the save.
All right, you save. You save.
I save.
8 doesn't pass.
It doesn't.
Do we know what it does?
It fails.
23 passes.
Right.
23 does.
28
How about
passes.
a 13?
Something lower.
Fails.
That passes. 13 fails?
15.
Fails.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I fail. I
Yep.
can't get there.
Sarah, go ahead and make the save. Let's see if you roll a 1.
Well, that's just mean. You already made me fail a death save.
Well, if you take damage, then you automatically lose one.
Oh, that one bounced almost right in there.
How do I have the good luck stone written down?
14.
I was gonna say if you roll a 20, I'd let you recover the death save.
Alright, fair. But I did not. I rolled a 14.
That makes it a 20.
A 20?
Yep.
You do pass.
Post-nut clarity joke. Ha. Nice.
So, who fails? Murad and Dav. As the other ones, you guys all passed the first time this went down. Do you remember what happened? Other than feeling sick to your stomachs.
I feel like it was still lots of damage.
It was a lot of damage.
Yeah. I think I still took 38 points of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
And that's with me passing it and having resistance.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Well, there was something that went down with you. No, I gave you double
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
gave
'cause
him
I'm right
half.
next to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
that's what it was.
That's what it was.
Okay. Glad I
Because I
remembered
only
that.
had 8.
Yeah,
damage
that's.
off of it.
You should take a quarter of it, I guess.
I just hit
I don't know
the.
how that would work, but
I just hit the thing. Hold on.
no, if I took double, then well, 16 and 16 is 36, so, or 32.
Right, but then we got half. Because we passed it, so we
It
get half.
doesn't matter. You took less than.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it was 8 for if you pass, 16 for us, and then it would hit you double because it was because you were at back.
Those of you that passed, yet again, you're pushed back with this fell energy. I'm just gonna keep on saying fell tonight. Every time I say fell, take a drink. With this fell energy, as you're almost lifted off the ground, you guys, and then you see the blast again. It's almost like in the movie where like there's like a flash of bright light, or like Duck Hunt where you're clicking the little gun. As you see, do your eyes betray you? The trees literally like growing or moving. So you realize they're attempting to get away from whatever is happening. As the witches, invigorated by it, as the fumes, it's like they're smelling their own farts, basking in it. That was funny. The Cambians look sickened again. Ulsamadon. Can you see her scales now? Is she becoming more corporeal? As her eyes flash with that energy. And you take damage. Let's roll 5d6. So there's 6 of you, so we'll say 5 of you roll a d6.
I'll roll 1.
I'm taking the damage, so.
We're all taking the damage.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
everybody.
So
And you all can roll it.
I won't roll it since I'm the one causing the damage.
Indeed.
okay. So
3,
the
5,
19.
8.
Ha!
8 and 6 is 14. Plus 6 is 20. Plus 1. 21 plus 10. So 31 damage is what all of you who passed take. You half that, so you take 16. You will take 31 damage since you're right next to it. This is necrotic damage. So if you have an immunity or you're whatever, take that into account. Those of you that failed take the full 31. If you failed, you take 31. Sereth, you don't take any, but you do lose a death save. Mind you, you don't get hit twice with it. You're welcome. As boom, boom, Hagen goes.
Oh, it only took 1.
All right.
Anyone paying attention sees Dav promptly fall over.
Yeah, as Dav, you get slammed in the chest with this stuff. Your wings stop. We'll say that they vibrate, just really, really, like almost like micro vibrations.
Okay.
Like a thrumming. Like you can feel it. And someone with like, I don't know, really good, like hummingbird style vision could see it as it stops, and you see him like turn around and like the end of The Usual Suspects as the dude who got shot in the back and his stomach explodes as you like falls down where he lay. Where is your character?
I'm
beside
right next
me.
to
I turned it
Peter.
over on his side.
Yeah. I'm laying down there. Yeah.
All right. Next.
It is Name's turn. Can I bid Name to do something?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want Name
Oh,
to.
I have to roll for Name. Hold on.
I want Name to bring G&G up into. I need a 15-foot cube.
Name is their cleric, by the way. A 15-year-old
You want
three-quarter
I'm
dragon.
right.
Just move them up 5
Little
feet.
stone next
See,
to
I'm going to move where Dav is,
And
and I
you.
need a 15-foot cube.
What is
around
her
it.
save? We're gonna use. We'll use charisma since that's her highest.
Wait.
Name.
I
Oh,
say
right,
yes. We just
it's
need
not-
one
oh,
more.
that's-
Name
Yeah, I'm down.
fails
Okay, so yeah.
her save.
Oh, well, she may go down, so she may not.
She does not go down. She hasn't taken that much damage. Did I give you guys her sheet? I didn't. Okay. Who wants to take care of some of
take
Name's tats? Some of her stats.
I mean, she's not.
She's
pretty
got
much mine
fif-
NPC.
So
Yeah.
her AC is 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna hand me something.
It's like I didn't want to actually do work. I wanted.
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
want to
give you
have to.
knowledge.
I have so much shit on my character sheet.
Yep. That's
Do you
true,
need
man.
paper?
This,
I can give you an extra sheet.
Yeah, that would be nice. That way I don't have to turn my sheet over to find it.
Hold on, I got blank paper.
do it.
A small piece of notebook paper would be
Did someone get a
perfect.
banana?
I did.
Nice.
I haven't.
I'll give you 10 XP for eating that banana. That noni.
Okay.
He really
Although it
wants
might
the
not-
bananas gone.
Eating that noni.
It might not matter after tonight.
At least you won't cramp.
Pay it forward, I guess. Out. True.
You won't be cramped as you're dying.
Thank you.
Rigor mortis will not affect me.
All right.
Onruson, am I pronouncing your name right? Onrusoni 12 says, I in fact did not receive a banana.
All right. What's
Okay,
your
AC is 18.
okay?
HP, that's right. God, I can't believe I just said HP. Hit points is 51. She just took 31.
Okay.
Is it onerous one?
Owners one? Owners one?
No.
Onerous one.
What's your speed?
That makes more sense.
Owners
30.
one. You get an inspiration.
What's her speed? 30.
Yeah. Her speed is 30.
What are her stats for like attack?
All right, I'll give you her saves first. Wisdom is +6. Charisma is +3. Sorry,
Wait, wisdom is what?
+6.
Okay.
This is her saves.
Yeah.
Wisdom is +3.
Okay.
Skills, athletics +4. Medicine +10.
Okay.
Her proficiency is a +3.
Okay.
No.
No other skills of note. Okay.
I will give you her stats if you want. You don't really need them. Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see. Her spell DC is 15. Her spell attack is +6.
Okay.
You know she has a breath weapon. So you're aware her domain is the Tempest.
Okay.
Because she's of Bahamut.
Wait, damn it.
That's about what you know.
What are her stats on her attacks? Or am I not handling that?
She would have if she attacks, she'll be using Dex and she'll have a +5. So her Dex is a +2.
Would you roll damage and all that, or would I do that?
It's whatever her.
What kind of weapon does she have right now?
She doesn't have a weapon.
Just claws.
Yep. So it'd be a D4 +2.
Yeah. And what's her breath weapon? What are the stats on the breath weapon?
Breath weapon. It's a 15-foot cone, cold, 3d6, DC 13.
Okay.
Once per
And she
long
has resistance to lightning and cold. And a bunch of cool other shit.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna bid to activate Name.
Yep.
So that she can. Poe. What do you say? What do you call out?
You see, she is.
Gather them close.
As Poe says to gather people close, Name runs and grabs the two devils in whatever way she can and drags them just 5 feet closer.
Yeah, she's
to Poe.
military drags and just
Yeah.
like you see in the movies. Because I've never done it.
She's a medic. She's a combat
Yeah,
medic.
and she's got a +10 to medicine.
Yeah.
As she grabs them and runs them over.
Are they down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can she is stabilizing a thing in this?
Yeah. Why not?
Can she stabilize them, keep them from making death saves? Is that how that works?
Yeah. You bid her.
Yeah.
She's got movement.
Can she do that?
Yeah. Who else?
think
Who,
she
who
would-
else around?
but she'd be able to do one.
One of them. Yeah. Are they both down? Then whoever the blue one is, whoever's close.
Grothrit. So technically, Grothrit is not dying, but you don't know if he's dying or not. That said,
How far?
Grigner looks like he's dying.
Well, she'll do.
Sereth looks like she's dying.
She'll stabilize whoever.
Dav looks like he's dying.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it makes most sense if she would stabilize one of the devils that she just picked up and drug.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll have her do that.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
Oh, she's got a +10. Just no. Don't roll a 1, but no.
27.
Rules wise,
Yeah.
she is as with a 27. We'll say that she actually is able to check Grothrit as well. As you see her looking up, well, you don't see her, but Poe, you will see, and Murad and Hather, you see her like, her scales are all burned away, almost like acid, and this black purple energy from the blast she just took, because she took it full on. As she looks up and checks Grothrit, seeing you, Hather, she said, just gives you a curt nod, like he's okay. As she starts pulling out herbs and stuff and packing Grigner's wounds. She'll look up and you hear him perspiring. That's not the word. You hear him sweating. No.
Respirating,
thank you.
Is that-
That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Okay. Good use. Next.
Okay, so the Annis hag sees the Gilgamesh just disappear. And I take off.
Because you had your, what is it called?
Phantom Force.
Phantom Force on it.
I take off and get right over Dev's body, and I pull out a cube. And the cube it doesn't have any numbers on it, but I just take it and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I touch 5 sides. And as I touch the 5th side, I push in, and you see part of it depress. And all of a sudden, a 15-foot square encompasses all of us.
Okay.
What does it do?
They're in a
It
cube.
is a cube of force. When I hit the 5th one, nothing can come in or out of it.
And where's Pinhead?
Well, that's what it...
No.
It says nothing can pass through the barrier unless I let walls, floors, or ceilings go through at my discretion.
Indeed. Almost nothing. As you do. Awesome.
Hey, this should buy us some time. Let's take care of the people who are down. And that's considered my action, right?
Do you have anything else to do?
Well, the only thing I would check on Dav. Can I roll medicine on Dav, or is that too much?
No, do it.
Okay. 18.
Don't roll a 1.
That's 18.
Yeah. As you check on Dav and you confirm, in fact, he is dying. I'm kidding. How do you stabilize Dav?
It's. I pull out.
Give him the kiss of life.
Give it to me.
I pull out the bandages that have been a dick, and then everything else. And I just start wrapping him up in the bandages. Like whatever I can see that's bleeding, I'm trying to wrap up in the bandages.
Oh God,
I love this.
that's awesome.
It smells like Hather's Underdark.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that smells like.
You do?
Reeks of patchouli and dirt.
Yes.
I've been
Absolutely.
there.
God, patchouli and dirt, they're worse things.
It's like smelling salts.
Oh,
God!
yeah.
Oh.
I remember when I was born.
All right. So you're aware.
Oh, Underdark.
The cube loses charges when the barrier is targeted by certain spells.
Certain spells, yes.
Or comes into contact with certain spell or magic item effects.
Yeah. No, I read those.
He's
Just so
trying
you
to
know.
warn us.
But it's got
Such
30.
as disintegrate.
Yeah. No, I read that.
So you can eat away at charges, but you can't get through until
But you
you've
can't.
Until
eaten
it's
all of the charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a big shield.
It has 36 charges. Well, now it has 31 charges.
All right.
So, okay. Melilel's turn.
Mellow. What do you guys want her to do? I didn't roll for her either.
She's dead.
I just rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Of
she's
course.
dead.
All right, that is not a 1. All right. You guys can bid her to have advantage or something, if you want.
Can I spend a narrative point to give her?
Yeah. I mean, she's an NPC. I'll allow that.
I'll do it because it makes more sense for me to.
You probably have more points than I do too.
Yeah.
I only have 2 narrative
All
points.
right. Does someone else want to roll this? Because Dav gave me the awesome die.
I'll do it, or you do it. You do it.
Okay.
Can you give me another one?
You're NPC.
Thank you. It has rolled really awful.
I 12 on the die, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she says. I, of course, didn't bring up my NPCs for this because I'm silly.
Yeah, I also knew I had a lot more than. I was like,
Aha. There we go. Hilarious. Oh, you say she got a 12?
12 on the die, so plus whatever her stats are.
And hey there, you have Grothrit and Grignar's stats, yeah?
I got a lot of them. Here's plates for the.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Thank you.
How quickly can I get to them?
The metal man. You don't want the metal man.
Nope, sure don't.
No thanks. We've got plenty to deal with without a middleman, unless he's on our team.
What stats do I need for them?
I sent them to you just so you know what they are.
Discord.
Yeah.
I have them written down. They're probably not the full ones.
He's just making sure.
Yes.
Just so you have enough.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Aha. Wow, I actually found it.
Disintegrates 1d12.
So, yep, she actually does save. As you see her thrown against the tree and spin around to take cover behind the tree from this blast. And she only takes 16 damage. What do you have her do?
Oh, check on those who are down.
All right. She's within here. Who
You're
else
all
is down?
within.
So
Well,
Dab
he
has been.
he just stabilized me.
Yep.
Yeah. Sareth is down.
Grothrit.
And Arlo.
And so Arlo. As you
I
see
think that's who
Mello,
should go
Yeah,
after.
she go after Arlo.
Arlo looks around and then sees Arlo's like body like a leg
She's behind a tree
over
trunk.
top the tree.
Yeah.
As she says, "Oh
You're good.
shit, Arlo!" And she jumps over the scrambling over to her. Oh, she's bad. She has a hole the size of my fist in her fucking chest. I don't know if I can stabilize that. It's weird. We're gonna see. Give me the dick. It worked on the angel, right?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, we've used that thing on so many people.
As
Hey.
she looks around,
Dicks are for using on people.
as she looks around and she just gathers some of the fallen leaves and packs this wound with leaves.
Yeah.
As Arlo stops bleeding out. So make a note. Question: Name, is she narrative or not? It's up to you guys.
I think at this point she might be, because she has some sort of connection with Hagen. She's the daughter of who is probably Hagen's best friend, and
She's healed all of
yeah,
us,
she's
at least.
we've all connected to her far more than the two brothers. So I think she's narrative. The other two are probably notable.
Oh yeah. So I mean, we
don't
need
even know the brothers' names.
Quorum,
I don't know their names either
Danigan and Fiersk. Why do I remember that? I don't know.
because you created them. I'm obviously a yes.
I didn't remember
Yeah.
tolerance.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so that means that Name has 2 more bids, not just 1.
Yeah.
Also, if she dies, it matters.
Does she have any healing potions?
See, I didn't just add a new NPC.
I mean, she's a healer. I don't know if she would carry them.
Although that's an important
I
one to
have some,
the
but I
healer.
use
You're probably going to need to use those.
I can heal now too, by the way.
How much?
I did not give
Enough
her
to make
any.
you not die.
Tell me
I
a
got
high or low.
D8.
Hi.
Go ahead and roll it.
Get me back up.
Those 5.
All right,
Got
roll a
the
d4 minus
pots,
1.
the organs that heal us.
I think he does.
2.
All right, she has 2 healing potions.
Okay.
We're gonna say they are. Chat, should I be nice? Should they be nice healing potions?
Yes.
Come
Or
on,
just
chat.
normal healing
She is a
potion?
healer, so, you know. I mean, I know she can cast magic and all, but maybe she carries
Don't be
them
a dick,
as
chat.
auxiliary in case she's out of
Yeah, for the ads, just talking to the chat, I have turned the ads to the lowest possible thing, although there will be some ads.
It happened.
Onerous One says, no, don't be. No, be a dick.
Hey.
That's the namesake he's
Hey.
living up to right now.
Oh.
Whoever they are. You're mean.
So one of them is annoying. Nice.
Just give me the stats. I just want to write them down.
Oh, come on. It's funny. It's funny if you're me.
He says, just do it.
All right. The first one is going to be a normal potion. So I want to say that's a D4 plus something.
Well, we established a long time ago that the potions aren't really what they are in the book so much as they're just as many D4s as a person can spend to have them made that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So that's how I have 10 D4 potions, because I paid to have them made.
Well, you had like some juju.
Yeah.
So one of them is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
All right. The other one will be you roll on a d4. So roll a d4, and that will determine which one of these I pick.
That's a 2.
The 2, which means the next one is a 4d4 plus 4.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Name will use one of those potions.
Well, she already went, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, when she's medicining it. Unless you don't want her to.
No, she can use them.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll pull one of them. Which one do you want me to use?
I think she'd use the big one first.
All right, she pulls out the big one. Boop, 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 and gives it to Arlo as, will you roll 44 plus 4? And that's how many Arlo gets back. Arlo isn't dying anymore.
13.
13, nice. Hagen, so you know, she has 13 hit points.
Okay.
Out of 98.
Arlo.
She's actually rather weak for her level.
I'm gonna have Name drink the other one.
Okay. Yep.
Can she do that?
Yeah. Sure.
Because if she's our healer and only.
We need to keep the
Yeah, she's
healer
about
alive.
to go down. So.
As she takes one, uncorks it, bloop. The other one, at the same time, drinking it herself. What you get?
10.
10.
So she's up. Yeah.
So she's at 21 rather than 31.
Well, she's at 30.
Right. She took 31. Now she's at. She had taken 31 damage.
Yeah,
Now she's
whatever.
only taken 21 damage.
He's going backwards.
Oh yeah.
I go backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next.
Oh, Samadon.
Oh.
It's encouraging.
What was that?
You're awesome.
Oh.
You're meaner today.
I am a lot meaner today.
Who hurt you?
He doesn't answer.
No, this is some fresh
Okay.
angst here.
There was. I'll be honest with you. It's none of your all's fault. I went to an open mic tonight.
Oh, you
I
did?
know. I was coding for my job, and there was a fucking open mic. And by the end of it, I was like,
Yeah.
and like there was a dude across me like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Fuck you." So maybe that's what it is, or maybe I'm a bastard. Okay.
They're
Well,
not mutually
Samadon.
exclusive. It can be both.
Truth. Well, Samadon makes 3 attacks. Who wants to roll? We'll have 3 people rolling.
I got
gonna
one.
roll.
I got one.
I'll do one.
Okay, you do one. I'll do one since I have the shit die. Who wants to do that one?
I'll do the other one.
He said he was gonna do it.
Yeah, I said
All right,
that.
do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Y'all do what feels right.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled an 18.
She does not confirm. Well, Samadon reaches out and grabs Dax by the neck.
Is
Is Dax not inside the circle?
Dex is
No.
technically in the...
No, Dax is a dragon.
Dax is dragon.
Okay.
She's 35 feet tall.
Yeah, she's-
35 feet tall.
I
Okay.
mean,
too big.
she could be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you'd all be being crushed.
Okay.
If you want to spin something, we could say she turned into a little girl, and old Samadon doesn't do that.
I'll spend a
I
narrative.
mean, otherwise she's out there by herself.
Yeah.
And I'll spend a narrative.
Yeah.
Do you,
Okay.
if I spend another one, will it make it less fuck-uppery?
No.
Okay.
As at that
Less
moment,
fuck-uppery.
Dax, seeing you pressing the cube, how is it that she gets inside? Because she doesn't necessarily know what you're doing.
Oh, well, because I yelled to get everybody in close.
Sure.
So in saying get everyone in close is like she doesn't see me, but she hears me say that as I'm running, so she could tell.
As she turns and you see her, the dragon part of her, almost like a
Oh wait,
bubble.
no, she does see me.
Oh, of course she does.
Yeah.
Almost like a bubble filled with smoke. Just the dragon part of her just is a smoky afterthought. As you see this little girl with the fucking elf ears running, like she like leaps over a
Does
thing,
baseball dive.
and dives in to the cube. Okay, so Ulsamadon's attacks instead.
She just claws at the cube.
Well,
Wow,
Looking at kill box, you know.
I mean, she can come after me, but I'm all the way over there.
I'm all the way over there.
I'm all the way over there.
We're going straight up.
She just gets angry and kills her acolytes.
Oh, that's ideal.
Yeah.
The witch is right there. She could be mad at the witch.
Okay, so for the first attack, her tail. If you've read Deathgate, the Deathgate cycle, anyone that has read it would get this. Her tail flies out of the fire, and it's huge and long and all the things for a dragon. As you see it, like rising up so fast, it's blurring. The spikes, black, and what's the word I'm looking for? An obsidian on the tail, running its length. As it rises up into the air at an angle and shoots down at the cube, trying to pierce it.
Well, it's Hey, don't look at me that way. You're the one who gave this to me.
Listen, I didn't give you anything. We rolled random.
Sometimes you give players things and hope they'll forget about them, right?
No, this is cool.
Or
This is a
use
cool
them the
object.
wrong way.
Well, I feel like we often do
Very
that.
comes into
Use
it.
it wrong.
I'm gonna make sure.
It's like letting
This
your
is
characters collect lightsabers.
Chris, you can
Eventually,
keep
everyone's going to find a
faces.
reason to use them.
Insufficient charges.
Even the droid.
The barrier's centered on you. Effective pressing blop. Cause the barrier. If your movement causes the barrier to come into contact with a solid object that can't pass through the cube, you can't move any closer to that object. That's no problem. And you lose charges with these kinds of things. Okay. So, her tail does not do disintegrate. However, with a 20, a nat 20 on it, I'm going to say it has two effects. First, you're all inside of it. She hits it with a lot of force as your cube goes like a croquet ball, a croquet cube, as it slams into the woods behind you.
With everyone inside of it.
With everyone inside of it.
Now you're all
Oh,
homogenized.
is that a cliff?
Maybe.
Let's see. Poe's like, fuck you, die of fire. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
You lucky son of a bitch. As the cube lodges in this nest of trees. Everyone inside, roll dexterity saves.
I'm unconscious.
That means you don't get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're just like,
I can't pass any.
24.
24? There's a meme or something of a dragon, like it's a D&D thing, where they use Odaluk's Resilient Sphere, which is a cube of 4, it's just a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the party gets inside and they're like, fuck you, dragon. And the dragon grabs it and just
And
goes,
shakes it. Yeah.
so this is a little bit, there you go.
Yeah.
So do I lose another death save or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And you will start making a death save.
Okay.
It goes. Zero.
Uh,
So
Making
you'll
a-
lose. You'll
I
lose
will.
one. You'll
fail.
I should probably
Okay.
be back before everybody. It's...
Roll 5.
All right. You slam face first. Biff! Into the sphere. What'd you guys get?
19.
19. All right. Well, you got you got dex saves, so you're fine because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay. So they move. Will you move them 10 feet this way?
Everyone?
Yeah. It is 2d6. So roll 2d6.
Does it go into the woods?
Yeah, just to the edge.
Okay.
Because all those trees, it's so thick through there.
No
It just
success.
I'm
they
just moving
launch.
everything back.
I haven't had a chance to make a success.
We're doing good.
Do well.
If I can go before something else happens, I will. Yeah, I fully plan on.
Yeah, no.
Hey there.
Yes.
Grothrit and Grigner both take that damage too. So they're one death save down. So just mark.
They were stabilized, weren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So now they are back in death state.
correct. Just like you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the first attack.
Yeah.
That's the nat 20.
At least that Arlo won't, because she healed.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even roll for her.
Well, I know if she takes enough damage.
Fuck!
she'll-
She rolled a 1. Oh, what'd you roll, Marad?
7.
Oh, this
Alright,
is going
so she
well for the
takes
party.
7 damage.
That's great.
She's not down though, because you rolled more than that.
Do I take 7 damage?
No, you take. You rolled. Yeah, you take 7 because you rolled 7.
Oof.
Is that 8? No. 7 and what makes 13? Is it 6?
7 and what makes what?
Yeah,
13.
6.
6.
Yeah, 6.
Jesus. All right, as RLL and Marad face plant into the wall of force, blood, as they comedically, not so comedically, roll down. Mellowell has her footing as she just slams into your all's backs. The second attack, Ulsamadan, does she laugh? You're not sure. There's a guttural
Yeah. Sorry.
laugh as she Poe, you notice her tail is like poking through your cube like this much as your cube goes back together. Of course it's flare as she attacks again with her tail with a 3 and it just sparks off the cube. You see the cube's force wall hold. She reels back, her eyes flaring with rage or something that a dragon might feel it's ineffable. As her head cranes and turns and looks towards the forest. As she breathes her hellfire. Hagen! You're gonna get flamed.
Flame on.
Flame on. Yeah.
It's a dexterity save. You will get advantage on this. As she is using her weapon through the canopy and through the trees, I should say. Not
Her
the
breath weapon.
Yeah.
You said advantage on it.
The DC is high. It is not epic, but it is high.
25.
You beat it. As how do you get away from the brunt of this?
Being that Hagen is in that position of wrenching up or jacking up part of the stone as he tries to break it, he might be looking upward and see the shadow kind of creep over the trees near him. And in that moment, I imagine he might duck and use both the shovel and as much of the obelisk as possible to shield him between her and the weapon as it
That's
maybe
cool.
splits across both sides of it.
That's exactly what happens as this cold energy and fire consumes all around you, covering you in a blanket you've only seen in your darkest of dreams. Within the fire, as you're like down crouched behind the obelisk, you see its runes glowing with this terrible red, almost like it's healing. You see the cracks slowly going back. That's actually flare, just so the player knows. But it's almost like they're one, right?
Yeah.
Within the darkness, you hear moans and whispers and gasps, echoes of the negative energy plane. As you do take damage, you can calculate this as you see fit. Barbarian, you.
Okay.
It is 91.
Okay.
You saved, so 46, and then whatever your barbarian stuff is on that. And it is
23.
Yep. It to be immune to it for immunity's sake, you have to have necrotic and cold. All right. Third attack. That was it. Next.
Okay, Seraph.
All right. So, how did death saves work again?
Roll a d20.
You
Yeah.
roll a
But
d20.
that's she's down
And
here.
what is a success and what's a failure?
Above 10 is a success. Below 10 is a
You
fail.
need 11 up to succeed.
Okay.
I thought it was a 10. 10 counts, doesn't it?
I would let it.
I was gonna say.
It is not a fail. It is not a success.
It
so
is
I
not
failed.
like this. You should probably drop a hero point. A hero point.
What'd you roll?
Or
Six.
A 6.
all of your hero points.
Do you have any resources?
I have hero points.
Well, you should definitely
But-
use them because if you die, you'll
I mean,
never
if you want
use
to
them.
die, you die. But
I mean, you want to
Wait,
die.
wait,
and
wait,
never
would
use
they
them,
roll
or use
over
them
to a
and
new
not die?
character?
no.
Oh,
No,
well,
definitely
You're
not.
trying to save
everything
resources
is-
on a character?
No, if you do a new character, there is a
start from
cool off
scratch.
session
All right.
where you have to show up, but it's a lead-in session,
Okay.
and you are not the same level you are now. In fact, you're one level behind. So whatever level you are now, which is what, 11? Are you 10?
Yes. So 10, I think.
So if you're 10th, you would start a new character at the beginning of level 9.
Okay.
So you can do it, but because it's such a bitch, I mean, you have to build up to it.
Yeah.
Which you're perfectly fine if you want to do that. That's cool, but that's up to you. You have the means to survive.
Well,
your
I guess if they don't
resources.
roll over, then there's no point in
there's
saving
no
them.
point.
so-
There is no point in saving them.
We gain. I just want to say we gain these resources so easily and use them so willy nilly.
Sparingly.
It seems, frankly, kind of ridiculous not to use them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Especially
Well, close
to
enough.
not let your character die.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
So you said you let a 10 count?
I will let a 10 count. All right. As Seraph,
Gets one success.
you cough up some blood, and anyone who's in this cube reeling from this car wreck. Yep. Anyway.
Thanks.
Yeah, there you go. Reeling from it. That was.
That's about right.
Reeling from it. You notice that Seraph is not doing well.
I almost got another car like this.
Not the best of ways.
Somebody ran a red light and almost T-boned me.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's RLL's turn next. She's up and right.
She is up.
Yeah. Yeah, Name healed her. So she's out.
As Arlo steps over, she casts a spell. As both of you gain hit points. Arlo was going to raise you from the dead anyway.
We know how that works now.
That's true.
We also have a cleric that can revive.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right,
there-
just
there
don't let
were
Haver
options.
try to save you and you're
See
fine.
Name, she's like, I won't let you die.
So wait, how many did you say?
Roll 3d8, one of you. You get that plus 4.
Okay, I'll roll them.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, plus 6.
3d8 plus 6.
Little Gotham says, I should have gotten more screwdrivers.
Okay.
Drinks intensely. No!
So 13 plus, what'd you say?
6.
So 19.
So 19. So you both regain 19. Your death saves are good. And you get that back. This applies to up to 6 creatures. So Grothrit and Gridner also get that back.
And do I roll? Did we do a standard roll? What was it?
Standard roll. So it's,
19.
they get 19
I
hit
didn't.
points.
So that means everybody's
Thank you.
out of dying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, everyone in the cube, you get that too. She just cast a heal spell. So you get 19 hit points.
Well, that's up to 6 people.
Oh, up to 6 people, right. So we'll count those 6 and rock and roll. Okay. Next.
Cube.
Next is Dav.
Dav, you wake up.
Oh, okay. What I
Welcome
miss? Can I? And I.
You are in a cube that is catty corner, up in the trees about 6 or 7 feet.
Okay.
To your right, you see the cliff. Just beyond the busted trees. Ulsamadan is pulling herself out, just finishing up a breath weapon where you know Hagen is.
I've cast this cube, but we can't go in and out of it, but Ulsamadan can move it.
So we should get out of here. Right?
Well, I mean, we're in this cube. I don't know. Hagen's still somewhere.
Well, we gotta go get him. He can't be out there alone.
But if we exit this cube,
Okay, so what are we gonna do when we exit the cube? We can't stay in here all day.
we need to make sure everybody's good to go first.
Okay. I am going to hold my action for if the cube goes down on this turn. If it does, I will.
As a game, I can't. I've already used my action, so I can't disengage it.
You got a
Do
reaction.
you have any potions? I would just drink a potion.
I don't have anything. Yeah. No, I got nothing.
I didn't know if you'd let me because it's a.
You also have points, but yeah.
You can also stabilize Sarah.
Oh, she's.
We all got health, yeah. So we're back up. Not with much, but
I'll give you a use magic device or whatever the skill is that we have to see if you could do it.
Okay.
Yeah. That way, there's a little bit of a test.
Okay.
okay. Then I will go ahead and use my bonus action to do second wind to get 1d10 plus fighter level HP back.
Okay. So you're not using your you are using your action to do this.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah. And you're holding your main action.
And then
Anus
and then yes, I will hold a main action
for the rest of the round.
If the thing goes down, then I'll do stuff.
Okay.
Just call it
So
the
if you
anus
want to do
hair.
that, you
I
can be
love it.
creative with it since I'm making you roll,
Okay.
and it's using your reaction.
Okay.
It's up to you. Who is next?
It would be the anus hag.
The anus.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Really now? She hears you say that.
She cries. A single
Good.
She does cry a little bit.
She takes 1 emotional damage.
That's psychic damage. Technically.
Yes.
I'll give you a narrative
I'm a
point
vicious
for that. That was
mocker.
fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Vicious mockery.
That was a little bit of vicious mockery. You are really good at
Thank you.
it is preternatural. I mean, I don't
appreciate
have
it. I don't know why it's good for
Rufus-
chipmunks.
Onerous
an
one says roughish stuffage.
Thank you.
Believe it harder, the power of friendship and flashbacks. All right. Yeah, so the anus. It's not anus. Anus.
You should have known.
Anus.
Go there.
Hey! Anus!
You're
She
just
is
a
not
name
happy.
tag.
Anus hag.
She's not happy.
It sounds better in that accent.
Anus hag. All right, she's pretty smart. Gonna give her a roll to see what that cube is. Do we know? Is there a DC on that cube? It's 15, right? For weird stuff. Probably means it's like a 5th level spell.
It does. I mean, I don't know if it says it there.
I think it's DC 15. Okay. As you see, whatever the fuck her name is, Kanan, lumbering forward as her one eye is bigger than the other one, as in yellow and black at the same time, as almost like a bifocal, like a camera lens. Makes no sense, but she does it anyway. Seeing what the cube is. Cube of Force. I've read it well in the Dungeons Master's Guide. Knowing that, she can't bust through it, she considers. We'll have an intelligence roll. Who wants to roll that?
I'll roll.
Would you let me spend a narrative point to have Hagen drink a potion?
Depends on the potion.
It's a potion of haste.
Yes, you can do it. So, here are the stakes on this roll. If Keenan rolls smart enough, she will know a very strategic plan of action to fuck you guys up. Okay? If she doesn't, then she just acts in her normal motivational interests. Okay? Hit it. DC, she needs a 13 up.
17.
All right? As she looks up, anybody want to spend shit?
No.
Nope.
Throw it at us. Do it.
As you see her turn, raise her hand, giving you the two-finger look. As you see it disintegrate, shoot out at your deal. I think it's a D12.
D12, yep.
As she has, you see in her left hand, she's shooting with her right hand since I'm right-handed. In her left hand, you see materialize that crutch she had, the big shillelagh cudgel with the skull on top. As it, or was that Quig? That was Quig.
Mm-hmm.
She had Quig had the like thing.
Yeah, her sleeve.
She had the big it was a
Hers
big
was like
cudgel of some sort.
that had a skull on the end of it.
Yeah, as she'll put her hand down like the force, it grabs to her hand. What the fuck am I trying to say? Comes to her hand.
That's how I always say it. It grabs to her hand.
Grabs to her hand. Makes sense. The skull's eyes glow as she casts another disintegrate.
So she did 2?
2.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
As it hits, you hear this subwoofer bass.
What'd you roll, Max?
On the second one.
Meanwhile,
So that's-
she moves around towards the front.
This way?
Yep.
How far?
We'll say 15 feet. And clacks the shillelagh down as you see her grow to huge size.
Okay.
You want to put one of these on her? Oh God. She's a giant
Yes.
She turned into a big turkey.
She's a huge turkey.
Nice.
Yeah, as her cudgel grows as well, and she's fucking enormous. Ul Samadon towering above her. Tell me, Harlow.
Hi.
That is low. As Ul Samadon like catches an eye, and there's just a moment for those of you who have passive insights above, we'll say 11. So you got to have a 12 up. If you have a 12 up,
Yep.
How do you
you see
It'd be
Ul
10 plus
Samadon
whatever your
actually
modifier
kind of
is.
doesn't like the fact that she just did that. Maybe she's like, this is my show.
So, like, if you
There's an
plus
ego
10, it'd be a
battle there,
passive
but
for 20.
Ul Samadon doesn't do anything about it.
I have a 0-1 inside.
I noticed that.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely.
Yeah.
Next,
Yeah.
Murad.
Murad.
You see all the shit.
Who looks the most messed up? Since we're all stuck in this. We're all still stuck in this
looks
cube.
the
Don't
most
ask me. I don't know the
I'd
who's
say-
Of us?
Yeah.
I'd say probably.
Sarah?
It's
Sarah?
probably me or Sarah.
Yeah, if we're talking about the player characters,
Yeah.
but the
Yeah.
devils and Arlel are fucked up too. But the player characters, I'd say Seraph, just
All right.
because.
Well, we both just got 19 health, so we're exactly as fucked
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Well then,
Yeah.
roll
Roll
a fucking
for it.
die and find out who you pick.
High, low.
Low.
So, I will cast Cure Wounds on Seraph.
I think you should cast it using a very sweet, romantic poem in honor of the shitty bullshit holiday.
Yes.
And also the fact that you all made out and gave each other
Oh
hurt.
yeah, I
All right,
forgot
you
about
cast that.
Oh my god.
As Murad turns, and do you use your stand-up comedy, or do you sing a tune, or what do you do?
Do you
Get up,
kiss her
bitch.
forehead lightly?
You slap her? What? What happens?
Sing Afternoon Delight.
No, it's going to be some sort of some Boys to Men song.
Oh.
Oh, The Power of Love by Who Lives in the News.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
That is Hulker approved.
For three healing, 3 hit points.
Hit the power.
It wasn't a very good version.
He forgot the lyrics.
Yeah, shit.
It's a power.
It hit you like a
Hit points.
train. The power of love. What?
They
That's
say the
not right.
harder
Those
rock
aren't the
out.
lyrics.
Damn it.
All right, Sarah,
Power of
you
just
feel
kinda
mildly
liking you.
better.
Thank you.
Mirage, you do anything else? You're in a cube prison.
I'm in a cube prison, so that
It's funny that I mentioned prison.
that's a
before
touch.
this.
And I
Now
think,
you're all in prison.
What do you do?
Safe prison.
That's what they say.
I will
Is it-
drink a
I started death
Potion
saves
of
when you
healing.
put us in this
All right.
prison, so,
As you pull out a potion,
That's funny.
start drinking it. All right, next.
Okay, next is
Oh,
Hater.
It's Hater time.
It got really intense there.
I'm gonna. Oh man.
Mhm.
I'm gonna heal Dav with the power of my D8. Hopefully.
She's giving me the power of the D.
All right, how are you healing it?
I have a narratively, or what do I have that
Narratively.
will allow me to?
Narratively.
I go over to him,
Mm-hmm.
which means I turn
Slightly. And
Slightly.
aim your head down
and
some.
kneel, maybe perhaps a little bit, to get on your level.
Yep.
And the tattoo around my arm will start to glow green, and
Oh shit, is that good?
we'll find out.
Oh, yeah,
Scorpions.
okay.
Scorpions.
If I'm gonna bring somebody back, it's gonna be with a scorpion.
Let's do this.
And my hand starts to glow, and I just.
I'm going to add to this. As the scorpion peels off
Oh, I
your
like
skin,
that.
this green glowing hologrammy looking thing looks
I'm
up
going,
at
"You
you
have
as
to
its
eat
tail, its eyes, and it climbs down your arm.
Eat it, Dad.
What?
You gotta
stings
eat
him.
it.
I gotta
You
what?
gotta
As
eat
it-
it. That's
as
how
it-
I heal.
Oh shit! Oh, it's in my mouth. Oh god!
Relax your throat.
See its tail.
You're welcome.
It's like stinging you in the stomach
Oh, it hurts so good.
For 8,
Oh.
I got food.
as you get 8 hit points back.
Yeah.
I'll
First
give you a
swallow
narrative point,
scorpion.
both of you, for that.
Thank you. Woo! That was fun.
That's good.
How many hit points?
Oh, wow.
I wasn't going for that one.
Nice.
I've been waxed once today. I did not need it again.
I don't need a double wax.
No double wax in here.
All right, you need anything else?
I'm assuming I can only heal once, right?
Correct.
And
Unless we're breaking the rules.
are the devils stable?
Yes, and they're actually they're moving and actually awake.
Okay. I look at Grothrit and Grignir and tell them,
Grothrit's dress is still on, but it's all like shattered. It's shattered.
it's shattered.
Yeah,
It was a glass dress.
yeah.
He loved that dress.
He did.
I look at him. We'll get you a new dress soon.
It's all punk rock and rags.
So that's kind of cool then.
Yeah.
That's cool. For a devil? Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at them and I say, whatever happens next, try to stay back.
Okay. Are you sure?
It's not much fun doing awful things if you're dead, so I'd rather keep you alive for us to cause mayhem another day.
As they nod, and snarl in devil
And-
fashion.
I get out the RPG gun and get ready.
As you pull an RPG gun out of your bag of holding,
Yep.
chunk, and load it.
Yes.
You see the Theurgy light up, all the digital display and stuff. It makes a cool bunch of sounds.
I'm gonna write "fuck you" on the side of it.
Yeah, you do.
I would like to spend a narrative point to to go ahead and, as she tells him, you just stay back. I will message him and say, if she dies and you're not dead, that's going to be a problem.
Who do you say that to?
To which one were you talking to?
Grothrit.
Both. Yeah,
both
you
of them?
You pick one. Yeah. Grothrit.
Grothrit.
And you say what?
If she dies and you two aren't both dead, that's going to be a problem for me.
As you see Grothrit just kind of as he growls, you know that it's It's not really an offensive gesture.
No,
For
not
a-
for them.
It's more like, all right.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Little D.
Little D.
Little D.
Dax.
Little.
Dax is bruised. It looks like she's been wrung by a giant, as she looks sore, but still hale as she pops her neck, and you see her thumb is bent backwards as she pops it back into place, winces, curls into a little nugget, and cries. Next.
G and G. They technically were
they hang
supposed
out.
to go.
I pet little D like consolingly.
She's like, I'm okay.
Okay.
I give her another lollipop.
Nightmare Hag.
Oh
The
no.
Nightmare Hag.
Hagen's drinking a potion as she comes around the corner.
You meddling fool.
You meddling kid.
Bring it on, you ugly bitch!
Oh.
Yeah, this music's been going on for a minute.
Okay.
Would you get me a beer, sir? Yep. Thank you, sir. She says,
Hagen Manmover,
Macy's at 27 right now because of the potion.
I know you. I know what you fear the most.
as she spins,
What's that? Another moment looking at you?
as she turns into,
A fucking Gorgon?
wouldn't it be shitty?
Well, that's what Nigel's afraid of, not Hagen.
Yeah, indeed. It's not. Bag, long face.
Oh
beard,
no! The Krampus!
The Krampus. But you have conquered this fear quite a bit.
That's true.
As she turns into this large creature, the Krampus, and turns and looks at you. Wisdom save. DC
19.
17. As you see the stare, but you've conquered your fear of the Krampus. You are not frightened. As she snarls in Krampus form, the image turns away.
Nice try.
As she runs forward, I'll pick the flesh from your bones! And she tries to kill you.
Okay.
27?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
If I get the shield, it's 29.
Well, she can hit you. It's just hard.
That's only because of the potion.
That's alright. As the first claw comes down, how do you block it?
With the shovel.
Pling! As you see, thank you. As you see 3 of her fingernails break off. As the next one comes down, going, maybe because you swung this way, goes right for your liver, sticking into your body.
Oh no. Ugh.
You drop shield or anything?
It's 11.
No.
Nope.
Not 8.
As
Usually it's 11.
and she sticks you. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Okay.
I'm looking for big damage. Hold on. Hold on. Did she attack your soul?
Probably.
Yeah. Nice.
The hag catches the soul in this black sack made of stitched flesh.
Is it a spell she's casting?
It's an attack.
Some kind
There's
of
normal
touch attack.
damage, and then the touch attack goes.
I'm just wondering if the Iron Stone could absorb levels of it. It's a spell.
Oh yeah, potentially.
I don't really know how that works.
That's heavily potential. Okay, this is a 6th level spell.
It can absorb up to 20 levels.
You'll want to do this one. This is
Okay.
disintegrate.
Yeah. Then I'll have the
Yeah.
Iron Stone absorb those
All right.
spell levels.
So the damage, she's pretty fucking strong.
I'm not sure how that works really. Might have to look it up.
Yeah,
But
we'll look it
it
up.
can absorb up to 20 levels. And what that means is that it's not a maximum of like a 20 level
Yeah.
20 spell. It can absorb 20 levels worth of spells.
Right. So this is 6 of the 20.
Yeah, 6 of the 20.
I think that's how it works.
Right.
But does it die
And
after
it
20?
only works up to a certain level.
Yeah, and
of
after it
spell.
absorbs 20 levels of spells, it shatters.
Right.
So I think it'll make me immune to this. Is that how this works?
I think so.
Yeah.
Although it does fail at a certain spell level.
Right. Yeah, and that I don't know.
I think you can do 6. I
Do
think.
you want us to look something up?
Yeah, it's
Let's see.
it's an Iron Stone.
Yeah, I didn't
I got
write.
it here.
I didn't write that down.
It should be absorption. I believe.
It is. Well, the spell is
Is it the
absorption.
pale lavender?
Yeah, and the spell is
It is
absorption.
spell 4th level or lower.
Okay, so not that one.
So the greater absorption is what you want.
Okay.
So this does not do that one. Although, because I didn't know, we're going to say that it will half the damage.
Okay.
So it does suck those 6 levels from the Iron Stone. Unless you don't want it to.
No, I'll have it do it.
I would. Okay, so the normal damage is 15 that she deals with just her attack. So that's for your Barbarian Rage stuff.
Yeah. 7.
And then you feel her go
Tickle my liver.
with a disintegrate. For so much damage. 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
All right.
However, we're going to half this. So we're going to say whatever the total is, we'll just half because that'll actually be better for you. You still get a dex save.
I was gonna
Otherwise,
say, do
I'm
I
just a
get a
dick.
Should be 36 if you halved it.
25 on the deck save.
Okay, so you pass, so you only take half. Let's roll 10d6. So we got 6 people. So how do we split that up 10 times? Doesn't matter. Everybody roll 2.
Except for Reagan.
Everybody roll 1d6. Right? So that'd be 6. And then we'll have...
Everybody except Hagen rolls 2.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 5. Yeah, duh.
D6, right? You
Correct.
said-
I can math.
Ooh, nice. This is
Okay,
against
so
him,
2.
right?
Everybody help me
Yeah.
count, because
Okay.
clearly I can count well. So 7 and 2 is 9.
Oh, I'm so
Plus
sorry.
9,
18.
18. Plus 3 is 21. Plus 4 is 25. Plus 40, 65. You
Divided
take
by
half
2
of that,
is
round it up.
33.
So 33.
And then I would take a quarter.
Yep.
So
So
that's
17.
yeah.
And this is force.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a resistance.
That's
to
25 altogether plus the actual stabbing.
Right. As, and that was her 3rd attack, right?
I don't know.
Chat, was that her 3rd attack?
I think so. I'm gonna go with yes.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, it was.
yeah, she attacked me once. No, it was her 2nd. She hit the shovel once, and then she came with the left and got me, and she still got a 3rd.
She used her spell on you.
Yeah, okay. So that's
Yep.
a 3rd.
All right.
As she gets me, oh, good thing I stopped drinking.
Low God says confirmed. All right. Next,
Abaluo don't do anything.
Abeluyo are doing something.
Okay.
It's like 3 rounds away though, so we won't get there.
Okay. And the Twisted.
The Twisted, they're.
Are they still sick from the?
Oh wow.
Necrotic damage.
So 1 is good. 1 rolls a nat 20.
I'm sorry.
1 is down. 1 is good. Hagen, remove one of them, whichever one you want.
Thanks.
It dies.
Yeah. It
Nice.
has taken too much damage. As it, 1 rolls a nat 20, breaking free. Oh, would you move her?
Right on top
Yeah.
of me.
One, the one in the back, moves toward you.
How far?
It'd be 30 feet. As these 2 move up as far as they can, 30 feet to the cube. All right. Next.
Okay, that is the end of the round. Everybody
All
initiative.
right. Everybody do initiative.
Okay. Can I? I was holding my action only if.
Oh,
you
indeed,
broke the
indeed,
thing.
indeed. No,
Okay.
you did not ready your action. You held your action.
Okay.
So we'll do Dav at the very bottom of the round.
Okay. So, since we didn't decide to open it, and Dav is locked in the cube with everybody, he is going to haphazardly point towards where the Aberluyo used to be, the last place we saw them, and try to message. And be like, we're getting messed up over here, guys. If
22.
you all can hear me, get here fast. We need help.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Hater.
16.
I'm going to give you disadvantage on it.
Okay.
DC is 13.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep.
I wish I were lying.
We're doing really well, but we could help. We could use the help.
14.
All right. As you get a buzzing yet again back, their telepathy. What is coming through? You hear in the buzzy sound. What is happening?
There's a big dragon coming up.
Fuck that.
That's Osamadan.
So you're being honest.
Yeah.
Would it behoove us to lie?
I
Oh
did.
no.
It
As
already
you,
happened.
as you hear the buzzing sound grow,
The worse they know, the better.
like a humming, like a hive almost.
You tell them they want to burn down the forest.
This cannot be.
Yeah, we want as much help as possible.
It is protected by an artifact. You already know some of this.
What's protected by an artifact?
As your message is starting to run out,
Mm-hmm.
Ulsamadan.
So
You get the feeling as your message is now over, or that connection is broken. You get the feeling they are rallying.
okay.
Maybe you can spend a narrative point to get more information.
Sure.
Oh, I almost went in your water.
Make a wish.
Yeah, I would like
More information. You get an image, since they use telepathy, of them going back to their hive, which is somewhere in the holler down this way, just to Kentucky, holler down this some way. Rallying troops, you see 50, 60 of them, perhaps, swarming around. Several of them are, their senses are all damaged because of the smoke, but they're rallying troops and communicating with one another. As you get this other image of, if you could imagine fear,
Oh, we haven't done anybody else.
trepidation of the dragon, you know that they can't, somehow, for some reason, they can't stop it. They're not able to. As you get this image of,
What's the artifact?
it is
weird.
out of game, it's the artifact, but Dav gets the image of these horrible runes on a black surface, like a smooth glass, and nothing can damage it.
Okay.
Well, they're saying that artifact protects the force from him? From her,
Nope.
I should say? Oh.
She can't be wedged out because of it.
Oh, okay.
They don't have the means to destroy it.
It takes a shovel to do it.
It takes a shovel.
They don't know how to use a shovel.
It takes some serious legendary items to
Yeah.
do.
Or an axe, a legendary axe. Yeah.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
Dav.
Okay. Yes,
Okay. What's your
I have it. Yeah. 16.
16?
I'm gonna use Albania really quick.
Okay.
Logotham says extra if you make it into the cup.
When you're using the bathroom?
Good luck.
That's different. That's different. Okay. That's good info.
At the start of the round, I'm going to use my reaction to go ahead and deactivate it. So,
Okay.
just to let you know. Because, I mean, unless you guys are planning on healing more before I do it.
Are you going first?
No, I can use my reaction at any time.
Well,
It's a reaction.
right. What I was going to say was if you can hold that until everybody else is ready, and basically we all hold our actions until it opens, so that we can all do our thing as soon as it opens, rather than you open it at the top of the round and then other stuff happens. And
I am very far down right
you're very
now.
far down.
I am the fifth out of the six of us to go.
So it would behoove all of us to hold our actions until the thing goes down, and then do stuff as it opens.
So what we'll do, we'll see how the other people roll, and what we can do is Murad is the only one who's after me. So
Okay.
so depending on how the other ones roll, except for Hagen, doesn't matter because you're not in.
Yeah, you're out of.
Then I can we'll just wait, and basically it'll be my action. I'll disengage it, and then everybody does their thing
we
at
do the
one
things.
time,
Yeah.
except for Murad and Hagen.
Yeah. Okay. Well, while we're all sitting here, Dav will finish his message and be like, "Hey, I just got in touch with the Abeluyo. They could hear me, and they're amassing troops. They do know Ulsamadan, and they say that they can't get rid of him or her because they're protected by something. And it looks like it's black and has runes on it. I didn't get a good picture, but
They're protected from some of that?
no, it sounds like they can't destroy the thing that is protecting Ulsamadan.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Something that's black and has runes on it.
Yeah.
Which should be around close to the dragon.
It's probably around, yeah.
Okay.
If it's protected.
Assuming it's a bug's in
And we still haven't seen Hagen in a while.
Oh, he's not dead.
I gotta go find him.
Irie.
Get stressy
Hey.
with some chips.
Initiative for Little D.
She goes on. I just rolled for her. Or I just rolled a die, so we'll use that. She goes on 17.
17.
Yeah, Low Gotham. One of the old second edition rules was to roll initiative every round. It has pros and cons to it, but I like how it makes it a little more dynamic, and you're not always screwed by having a low dex.
Aberrayo.
They will go at the bottom of the round.
Okay, so they're going to go on
Yeah, they literally cannot get here for 3 rounds.
2 and Twisted go on 1 then?
Yeah. So
Okay.
the Aberluya will give them an initiative just in case maybe Dav or somebody wants to talk to them, but they won't be here for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Twisted go on 1.
Twisted on 1.
Yep.
Nightmare Hag.
She has a name, Poe.
Yeah, but I wrote down NH, so that's
For
what I
now, she goes on a 14.
14.
And the Anise. No? Anybody? She goes on 19. Actually, she'll go on a 17 because she just became huge.
And the and Ulsamadan.
Ool.
He's a nightmare.
That big old bitch. Ool goes on a 4.
4. Okay.
Well, technically it's a 5, but whatever. Ool's at 4.
Okay. So it is Hagen's turn first.
Again.
We did decide, just so you know, like they're all gonna wait, hold their actions till I release the
Makes
thing,
sense.
and then everybody moves.
Yep.
So we'll do the bad guys up until me, and then everybody will go at once.
Okay.
Pulling back from the witch's attack, Hagen turns his attention back to the obelisk and hits it 3 times now because he has haste.
Get
He
that haste.
wells on it with the shovel. Does a 22 hit it? That's my lowest attack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I went ahead and rolled 65 damage as he just hammers it.
This is called with tenacity.
With the third hit, he looks at what's the witch's name?
Anus.
Mort.
Martrose.
Martro. He doesn't know it, but he looks at her. As
Maybe
he
you
hits
do
it.
know it. She was in your mind for
He's
a
just
second.
seething, just saliva running.
That's cool.
As he just kind of gives her that look, like I'm doing what you don't want me to do, and I'm going to do it anyway. In fact, I'd say he moves around this side, so he's facing her as he hits it.
Roll intimidate.
It's the little
how much
kid, you're
damage
like,
was it?
don't touch
65.
65.
that. It's like the little kid, you're like,
yeah.
don't touch that little kid's like.
I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch it.
It makes eye contact with you the entire time.
Only 16. That's not too low, I guess, but. Bit my lip, probably. It's in my mouth.
We're just so used to rolling so high.
Well, I don't actually. I'm not good at charisma, so that's not a good.
As you're swinging this hammer, clang, clang, as you see further cracks, this stone it's got to be magically reinforced.
Yeah.
Hagen doesn't like magic much, but as you see this thing, it's not denting, it's cracking here and there and down, as maybe the thought crosses your mind, how deep is the spike?
Yeah.
Is it stuck in the ground? Did it fall? Did it fly up? I think Hagen initially saw that it probably plummeted down.
Yeah.
But it is very large. As the hag takes a step back, but you see her resolve holds. But she is not happy. This is with tenacity. This is not the
Does
one.
Hagen think that it needs to be like dug up?
You are a shoveler.
I am a shoveler. Is that
It would be
that's the-
it would be incredibly difficult
right?
to do
So
it.
that's not the.
However,
I'm wondering if that's the thing that
how-
you're wanting us to do.
Oh, there's not a right answer here. I didn't even think about that. If you could pull. So
I'm not worried
One-
about
one-
doing it. I'm just
one of the things we talked about last time was because I think you made a roll,
yeah.
but it wasn't very high. That this is somehow reminiscent of something you've seen in the past.
Okay. I'm just starting to think that maybe I'm not doing anything by hitting it. Which,
I will tell the player you are.
okay. Because that would be really, really shitty.
No, you
And not in a funny way, but like, why did you let us waste all
no,
this time?
you are absolutely doing something. And
I was gonna say,
you
and
know,
hurting
you
us.
have
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
one of the only weapons that can do it.
Yeah.
That said, to give you other options, I mean, you're zany as fuck. I don't know. Beating the shit out of it is a good idea.
Hagen's in a mindset that's what he's going to keep doing. And
Yeah.
he's now convinced that she came. Not only did Olsamada try to stop him, but the witch is now here. He's even more convinced that he's doing the right
Yeah,
thing.
you're doing good.
I gotta go to the
Although,
restroom.
when you do that, it does cause a big blast. Of
Oh, I
necrotic
should
energy.
roll to. What do we roll to?
It'd be Constitution or Charisma. Okay, so this effect does blast out. Does it affect your cube? Yes. Does it affect those inside? No.
Does a 27 pass?
It does pass.
Okay, then I'll just get the damage when I get back.
I'm on the fence about what this will do. Hold on a second. It's either going to be as a horn of blasting or a prismatic spray, but I want to see which one makes a little more sense when it comes to spell levels.
Yeah, mix.
Hmm?
Or ads. I mean, maybe are the ads different or
Oh,
are they
yeah.
the same?
Edge just went.
Meow mix.
No, it's
Okay.
different because mine doing
We're
that.
going to say this is as a prismatic spray.
Okay.
So it is a
D20.
D20.
Okay, so it's
Technically, it's 3 times, so I think rolling the 1 kind of makes sense. Even though it is a D20, in the long run, it's potentially less.
okay. So
Unless you rolled really high.
so I only roll it once.
Oh yeah,
It
What'd you
was
get?
9.
9? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, that's going to be on average better than rolling 3 times for like a D6 or a D8 or something. All right. As the effect goes out, you all see the cube of force, almost like an ice cube, starting to melt in this energy as the force, like a vapor. You know, like imagine the weird shit that happens in physics. You know, when the pressure is off and water molecules are about to turn into
Sublimation?
vapor. Yeah, sublimation. Is your cube is starting to sublime. Sublimate. All right.
I like change.
Shay.
Change.
Next.
Okay, so then next, Name would be holding her turn. Would be Keenan. I used her
This is
name.
called a murder story.
Good. The name of this session or this song?
This is just a song.
Okay.
Oh, I've used this one before.
You have, yeah.
You've tried to murder us before.
I have.
it's very psycho.
It is. All right, Keenan. You hussy. Deanna said,
My Chinese name.
God, she's been healed so
Hussy?
much.
It means something very different in Chinese.
Pussy. Puss.
My Chinese name is Hussy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Yeah, thanks, Lola, sure.
Lola's alright. Lola, sure.
Yeah, she didn't give a crap what it meant in English.
He didn't.
He didn't do it yet.
The rest of the class, not so much.
Pussy.
Alright.
Imagine getting called that across the class.
The rest of the
Me
class
sure
is like,
shut
yeah,
up.
Well,
hussy.
booyah. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I wasn't getting bullied enough.
Alright.
Add that name on top of it.
The anus hag, Keenan, having rolled very well on her intelligence,
Oh no.
holds her action. I'm sorry, she readies her action. You don't know what she's readying it for, because that would potentially change what your actions are. But she is, I will tell you, readying an action for a specific thing to happen, and if it happens, she will take it. I will write that down, just so you know. Hold on. So we'd established that she rolled very strategically. All right. You see her hunker down, waiting, like her foot almost like a bull about to charge. Next.
Okay, so next is the Nightmare Hag.
I'll tell you. Huh?
Nightmare.
A nightmare. All right. It's a great idea.
Food.
You want some food? Take that home.
I'll actually.
Take that home.
Yeah, I'll take
You're not gonna eat anything? We need a spoon so you can put it out on the plate.
Do you want me to grab a spoon? Because I'm going to go
Yeah,
grab
go grab a
water.
spoon.
Yeah, grab us a spoon.
Thank you.
The same place that the paper towels or the paper
Where that
plates
is,
are,
there's
there's
spoons?
plastic spoons
Okay.
standing.
There's also food.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Potato
thank you.
Drizzle, would you like
I'm alright right now, thank you.
Sorry, everybody. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good.
Anybody
You
else?
care if I eat this last piece of broccoli?
Hit it. We good. Sorry, I brought a bunch of food. Thank you, by the way, Couchfire, DJ No Fly, for all the food, because that's where the food came from.
Nice.
A little mukbang. You know what I'm talking about.
I think it's
What'd you say?
Isn't it mukbang?
What kind of bong?
I think it's bang. Mukbang.
Is it? I don't know.
I think it's mukbang.
It's like in Korean, it's like myeong or something. Oh yeah.
Is that because that's the?
Just-
Is
you
that
just
because
made
that's
me
the?
think of Arrested Development.
Is it called that?
Onion.
Oh yeah.
Is that?
Onion.
Onion.
Is it called that in Korean? Because that's the sound you make when you're eating the food and trying to talk. Onion.
Mukbang. Oh yeah. Probably. I'm about to roll all kinds of damage for Hagen's death. Alright, we need 5d6. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't think you can deal enough damage when you run around and kill me.
Not at this rate.
I think.
Right,
That's
I'm
7
rolling it
for
a
me.
d6.
So 4.
as well.
You rolled a 7
Or-
on a d6?
Sorry, I got confused. I think
Fucking
so.
cheater.
1, 5, 6.
I'm
That's
just
why you're
gonna
so hurt.
re-roll the one that got lower.
And then
Okay, 4.
6, 10.
David
So
Hater.
15 plus 10.
Huh? No, what is it? 15 plus what?
Plus since you're 25, but since you're right next to it, it's double, so 50.
Halved.
Right, because
Halved
you made
to
the pass.
25, and then it's quarter, which
Yep.
is
13.
30. No, it's always round up, so it'd be. What is half of 25? Yeah, 13? Yeah, you're right.
13.
I was thinking 26. So 14. And that would be 13 in too.
Your food looks delicious.
That's what I did, was just add 1 so that I could.
Yeah.
Take your head out.
Oh, thank you. Be right back. I knew I forgot something. I was just staring at the fridge like, what was it?
Well, Gotham says, I laugh every time.
On what?
I think it's in reference to the mukbang, but I'm not sure.
It was
That's what I
before
saw.
that. I think
Oh,
it
was
was
it?
before about that cube. Or like
Yeah, something was. I was
So
trying
what
to
food did we
figure
get? Sorry, we're totally like destroying this food.
Oh,
We got a bunch of bananas.
the anus hag.
No more bananas. We got more bananas. We got a big fruit tray, a big like vegetable tray with like some cheese and these little meat-looking sausages. Is that what that is?
Yeah, the little summer sausages.
Little summer sausages.
oh, there's that.
A fuckload of hummus and an epic fuckload of guacamole. And some mandarin oranges. If you got any, if you want any, if any of you want any mandarin oranges, we have those too. Oranges.
I also have 3.
It's from we did a so with DJ No Fly Couchfire Studios, we did a short film yesterday, and yeah, he donated like they had a bunch of leftover food, and he donated a bunch of food to us.
That's really kind of
Thanks, dude. You can have anything off that if you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna get some more. Sorry, we're like taking a low key break right now.
surprise. Oh man, I'm struggling.
I just
There we
wanted to
go.
try them.
I mean, they're just chips. I think they have Himalayan
Yeah,
They
salt on
got,
them.
yeah.
I didn't know
you guys
how
want
different
guacamole,
than
too.
regular salt was.
Seriously, has so much guacamole.
It's like normal salt, but you know,
Colder.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's high altitude salt.
For a moment, I thought I'd turn somebody down like the entire stream. I was like, fuck. We're good. Oh, chips, right.
Do 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 do.
How can you forget the chips?
You can't.
You can't.
They're always with you in
every
spirit.
time a candle burns out, a soul escapes from hell.
I
That's what you seek. And
like that.
Good.
Will Gotham says, fuck yeah. What food did you get? Anus hag. Ooh, that's the stuff. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to balance these drinks with Fazoli's. Indeed.
I lost my
Vaseline.
napkin over there. Would you hand me my napkin?
What'd you get from Fazoli's?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's been forever since I've gone to Fazoli's.
It's
Yeah.
basically just red sauce and salt.
So good though.
That's why it's so good.
I will destroy some Fazoli's.
I can't even remember the last time I was.
It's been years since I.
this is a song I listen to whenever I shower.
Whenever you shower.
This is. I've never tried to eat one like this.
My neighbors probably hate me.
This is new.
All right. D&D group
Yes.
eats on stream.
Yeah.
Surprise mukbang.
So is it mukbang or mukbang?
I don't know.
Is it
Mukbang if you're not American. So I don't know if it would be mukbang.
I don't know. Maybe it is mukbang. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Yeah.
Bang.
I think it
Legit.
depends on whether or not you're saying it in the mother tongue or.
I thought it was mukbang.
I don't think that's a
I'm
wrong
gonna
way
give it
to
all
say it.
mukbang.
Well, that might be the wrong way to say it.
Lil Gotham says fettuccine alfredo with mushroom and parmesan broccoli.
That's one of these fucking perverts on the stream. How's it pronounced?
Yeah. How is mukbang pronounced? Is it mukbang or mukbang?
Mukbang.
See it just.
Mukbang.
Cheers.
Yeah, hit that guacamole if you want.
You need to enunciate more on that one. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
What are you putting on your
Sam
veggies?
says,
Oh.
I say mukbang because it sounds sexy.
Fair.
Oh, this is
I love those mukbangs.
Yeah, you can open it.
That's the Kentucky way to say it. Mukbang.
Mukbang.
I mean, you're probably gonna be the one to take it home. So
Either way, with a bit of chicken pronunciation.
I think it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna eat all that.
You sure?
Yeah. Dude, I go to Waffle House. Come on.
I don't know if you're gonna.
I just don't know how you don't get tired of it. Like,
If it's cold outside,
Yeah, that's right.
He did take a break there for a while. He only recently started going back.
I don't believe it. I think he's just hiding it from me.
Okay. Pagan hits the rock.
It's the rock very angrily.
It starts to
It's
sublimate.
back.
Starts to sublimate your all's force cube,
That's good.
or I should say, Poe's force cube that you are
Yeah. We live here
taking.
now.
All right, that you live there now. You're taking refuge in. The witches, you note, much of their damage, the damage that they had taken, especially the Anishag, has healed.
You're welcome.
Right outside of your cube, you see two Cambions.
It's very
Humans who have been twisted
oh.
like the devil has come out of them.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you needed.
Whose turn is it?
It's the Nightmare Hags.
I don't like that.
That's why we're still in the queue.
All right.
Come on, your turn to meddle.
She eats her hummus in front of you.
Nightmarishly.
I'm allergic to chickpeas.
Take that.
What kind of peas?
Chickpeas.
I'm not the only one not a nudge
Okay.
in. Thank
okay.
you.
Okay.
I had a
Gotham,
mouthful of chickpeas.
Lil Gotham says, either way, with a bit of chicken pronunciation.
That's fair.
I didn't
Yeah.
read it that way at the first time.
Fully
so when
formed
you said it,
anus. That's funny.
That'd be a good band name.
That's pretty funny. Fully formed.
fully formed anus.
Unbothered.
I like it.
Fully formed
All right.
anus.
Hilarious.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe that'll be our next entrepreneurial endeavor.
Fully formed anus from the owners of Just Ale.
Founded in the third ring
I feel like
of your anus.
our brand recognizability may not be.
We might need to separate.
Our brand synergy
Yeah.
might be
Yeah.
needs work.
All right.
We gotta create a shell corporation.
Yeah, indeed.
As she looks at you, you know there's going to be a spell coming.
Yeah.
She says,
Get away from that.
what should I call it?
That stone. If you value your soul.
You can move my corpse away after you've killed me, if you can.
I'll command it away.
As you see her, like, she's got these little tiny arms, you know, she's a nightmare hag.
Yeah.
But as she, like, kind of
She's got
flexes.
T-Rex arms.
Oh,
T-Rex flex.
been going to the gym, have you?
As she points, another disintegrate
Okay.
shooting at you.
Still level 6 or whatever.
Yes, but I think you get a save on it. You shouldn't be throwing around that spell if you don't know what it can do. It is a dex save. As this coursing energy flies at you.
Dex save 25.
As you narrowly move out of the way,
No.
it blowing past. What happens if you save?
Oh yeah. Mommy didn't go, did she?
Well, not. What do you mean?
She should go with me, so she didn't act.
Well, she held her action.
Yeah.
Until
She's in
yeah.
the. Everybody in the cube's holding their action.
There's no one she could heal.
I was
mean-
just.
Yeah, if that's what her action's going to be.
Pretty sure if you make it, you just get out of the fucking way. As you move out of the way and maybe even like ting,
Batted into the woods.
batted
a
into the
tree
woods.
disintegrates.
Oh. Yeah, Luyo cried.
As she uses her second spell attack, which breaks the game for no reason. As she takes a step forward, saying a word. I'm gonna call forth from the new Dune movie when they use the voice. As the world seems to shake, Hagen, and she tells your heart to stop. As all right, do you have? As she uses power word stun.
Okay.
8th level fucking spell. Too powerful for Nightmare Hag. Yes. Still haven't.
Can you set this over there? For some reason, I have like 5.
Do you have fewer than 150 hit points?
Yes.
Still gonna give you a save.
Is this is it psychic in any way?
It is enchantment.
Okay.
Let me see. Speak a word that can overwhelm the mind, leaving it dumbfounded. The stunned target must make a Constitution save. Okay. As she says this word, you are stunned.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give you a con save because that's fucking stupid. So, Constitution save.
24.
As you feel a moment, it's like blacking out. Where like 5 seconds. And I will say 5
like a
seconds.
heart palpitation.
Because it's in. Actually, that's kind of a cool way to say stunned. 6 seconds passes and you don't know it. 3 seconds pass as you see her just blip. Did she move fast? Did she teleport?
Yeah.
No, you actually just got stunned for 3 seconds. As she'll have moved around to your right side, right next to you. As she appears right next to you, kind of freaking you out. She's actually kind of comely for a witch. As she attempts to grab your shovel.
Okay.
AC is ridiculous, yes?
27.
Rolled an 18, she hit it on the dot.
Okay.
Because she needs an 18 to hit you. As she tries to take away or stop you from hitting the obelisk.
Okay.
When you make your attack the next time, assuming that you do that, you'll be rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. Next.
Nami didn't go on my turn.
Oh.
Who around her looks like they need to be healed, or can she cast any more spells?
She can, absolutely. And I think everyone looks like they need to be healed.
Seraph and Grothart, Gridnir, and Dav
Are the lowest.
are the lowest, yeah.
High, low.
She can do a mass spell, too.
She
has,
okay.
I think, 2 more of them.
Unless she'll do a mass spell then.
Yep.
Yeah, just heal everybody. That way.
As she raises her arm up, holding on to Bahamut's symbol, the dragon.
Thanks,
as
Dragon.
healing energy emanates from her and the dragon. You feel wind and the smell of a storm coming as she does this. You get 3d8 plus 5, I believe. 4 or 5. Someone roll it, please.
I'll do it since 3d8 plus 5.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we'll say 5. Fuck it.
14.
As everyone is healed with Bahamut's energy, you owe the dragon so much.
Yes.
I support this in the 3rd ring. All right. That is the witch. She's struggling. It's like that scene in slow-mo with like Frodo and Gollum in Mount Doom going back and forth. Next.
Okay.
Shoots out the energy.
Is everyone ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The ready to action goes.
So who was first on that?
Well,
The witch.
Yeah.
She was before the rest of us?
You know, it's kind of shitty because everybody had a ready to action.
But them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
Well, I mean,
how in the world did we mess with that?
Seraph is the only one who would beat her in regular order. because she had a 17 and you two had 16s.
Gotcha.
So Sereth is the only one
So
who
she
would,
was. Okay, yeah. Okay.
like, Sereth would get an action before the Annis Hag.
That sounds fair.
Well, Sereth and Arlo.
All right, Sarah. As you see, everyone literally everyone literally about to act. Because you all readied an action to do something when...
As soon as he dropped the thing, yep.
As soon as he dropped the thing. I mean, honestly, we should just go by Dex. But I say since Sarah hasn't gone, she'll go first, and then we'll just go by Dex from there.
I'm okay with whatever.
Okay.
So how close is the Annis Hag? Is what?
I think it's about 25, 30 feet away.
Okay. That's
You do have Dav in
You have
front
two
of you.
Cambions in front of you, and a bunch of people, too. Well, actually, who's in front of her?
Me.
Yeah,
And
just
then-
Dav.
It depends
Two.
on what you're doing.
Oh yeah, you're not down anymore.
Yep. No, I'm not.
well. I'll just since they're like right there, I'll just shoot one of the Cambions with the with my double barrel shotgun thingy.
Yeah, that'll work.
Very Doom style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you, it totally is. As you step up in between your friends, unless you're shooting through them,
No.
I'm
Yeah.
very short.
you up to the right or to the left?
I will shoot to the left.
As you go over to the left, you hear Sereth locking and loading. Go ahead and make your attack.
That's rude.
God damn, these guys have.
So the first
Pretty
one
high
was
AC.
a 1, so that didn't hit.
All right, roll that again. See if it's another one.
That's a 13 on the die. So
Okay, so a 1. As you're shooting, you've moved up though. No one's in front of you. The shell just fizzles.
and the second one, so let's see. So it's a 13
Well,
plus.
hold on. The 13 was to make sure you didn't re-roll a 1.
Correct.
Okay.
So re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to re-roll that. Because when you roll a 1 or a 20, you roll it to see if you double it.
19 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
That's better.
As the first shell, they are called shells, right?
Yes.
In a shotgun.
Shotgun
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it fizzles, as the second one explodes out of your cannon. How much damage?
So that's 14 damage.
Do these shells have any mojo?
These ones are just normal, but the gun itself is silvered.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Let me see if that helps.
I want these last chips.
All right, damage is 14.
Yes.
Ron, you want
As
these last chips?
boom, you see this thing, like in Doom, fly back from the blast. As you see blood explode off of him, there is some sort of natural fell energy acting as armor. But you definitely hurt this guy. God, fiendish blessing. The AC of the Cambion includes its charisma bonus.
Oh, wow.
They're really hard to hit, actually. All right, blam! Do you do anything else?
No, I'm good. For now.
You just come back from death.
Yeah.
All right, who's
now.
next highest on the dex?
Truth.
On dex wise, I mean,
Who's highest dex? Name your dex bonus.
mine's
Plus
21.
Huh?
Mine's 21.
So you have a plus
Five.
5.
Yep.
Plus 5.
You.
plus 5 as well.
Plus 5. So you guys decide.
You
The
can go.
Annis Hag has a plus. She's got a +1 right now.
Oh.
Okay.
So she will actually go after you guys.
So I'm going to. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I am going to cast Suggestion on the Annis Hag, which is
You
a.
being invisible, the Cambions do not see you. Continue.
I'm going to cast Suggestion on the Annis Hag.
Okay. As Poe, you weasel your way up underneath Sarah's shotgun. As she shoots, maybe you duck as you amble away and see the Annis Hag about to in like slow mo, but to race forward.
No.
All right.
And so I'm going to say, Osamadon is trying to kill you. She has to make a wisdom saving throw and beat 18.
All right. I'm gonna give her advantage on this.
Okay. Well, I'm invisible, so that means she would get disadvantage.
Okay, so it's
on
normal.
any spell, so it's normal.
All right.
Well, it's anytime I'm
Well,
stealthy.
I say you just roll it straight.
Yeah.
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 So it's wisdom,
It's wisdom. Yeah.
and it's a DC 18.
18. Yep.
All right. Okay. She hits a 12. Who rolls it?
I'm doing it.
All right. 12 up. Oh.
She passes. It's an 18 on the die. I mean,
Can I don't know. Should I spend a narrative?
it wouldn't hurt.
Hey, can he reroll if I spend?
Yep.
Thank you. I hit your hand.
Same die.
Did you spend a narrative point to make her re-roll?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
That's an at 1.
Roll it again.
Not an at 1.
All right. So how we're gonna roll this? As you actually see, what's her fucking name? Keenan turn. She's about to, she's like salivating, gonna rush at you guys and gobble some people up. As there's a moment that doubt crosses her face, and she turns and looks, and because it was an at 1, Ulsamadon is also looking. This is like, oh no, you meant it. As she starts to turn, so her readied action, she still will go, but her rated action to do what she was going to do is not going to happen. Which what she was going to do was going to be real bad.
So it's Melilel's turn.
All right, Melilel. Oh shit! She pops up over the stump that she was behind and shoots one here and one there. The Cambions. We roll me d20. Roll me d20, please.
It'll be.
I think we're giving her like 3d10 or some bullshit.
So,
Probably completely wrong.
13.
14.
All right, 13, 14.
Yeah.
You guys scorpions?
I don't have
Yeah,
any
so both of you roll
scorpions.
3d10.
I'm pulling out all the highest damage stuff.
A D10?
3d10.
Oh, 3D10. Okay.
The scorpions, I can't think of.
What
Hey, I just happen to have 3D10.
It'll hit both.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay.
16. Yes.
Okay.
I'm too scared to try and use my cloak because it's broken. Again.
23.
27.
All right. As you see Melilel popping out, she's like, "Gotcha!" As both Camions take Eldritch Blast in the chest. One goes down to a knee, looking up, his eyes exploding in demonic purple. Next. Who is it?
No, haters.
It's haters, and then I think me.
It's whoever. Then it's Dex down.
Yeah. I feel like a sneak attack's happening.
No. No. Oh.
Did you ever decide if that gauntlet was a finesse weapon?
What?
Did you ever decide if that gauntlet was a finesse weapon?
I think it's just a brute weapon. I think it's a punch you strength weapon.
I would like to fireball, please.
Oh. Who are we fireballing?
Right here to get both dragon and anus. I would like
You're gonna put a fireball
one
on the
spicy
anus?
butthole, please. If
Spicy
possible.
anus. Okay.
Hagen, on your turn, we'll do a fate roll, and that'll decide it.
Decide what?
If it's a dex weapon or not.
Oh,
if you can use
okay.
it for this. We'll just leave it up to that.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. Because I can see it both ways.
Yeah.
Alright. As you launch this fireball. Okay.
Oh, is that right?
That's
Okay.
encouraging.
Yeah, that might not be the thing to have done.
Matt, it's
Well, I mean, you know, like a flashbang grenade. I thought that was the thing to do.
the reaction I expected.
I guess that,
but
yeah.
Yeah, same.
I was hoping for more like, no.
Not even that, just okay. They're immune to it. It's whatever. Like that.
yeah, just something.
Yeah, something like that.
That seemed more something.
That
than-
seems more like I'm about to break the dragon out of its freaking thing.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It's like, oh, just what I need to be all of the things that.
I mean, I'm helpful if nothing else. Maybe you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We're bonded now.
We're
Because I
tight
helped
now.
you. You owe
These
me.
guys, no. Fuck these guys.
Yeah.
It's no.
These witches, I mean, I saw the jealousy in your eyes.
As you shoot this fireball, you all see this fireball erupt. Oh, it's a DC on it?
DC 16.
All right. Will someone roll me a d20? Before you roll, she needs a 16, so Will use your math. Will use your math.
Use the force.
Will. She needs a 10.
I can roll.
Yep, do it. Oh no, she needs a 12 because she's huge.
Doesn't matter because I rolled a 1.
Roll it again.
That Anna's head doesn't roll well.
No.
It's a 5.
All right. As the Annis hag is, Ulsamadon doesn't seem phased at all.
That's fine. She's incorporeal. Right.
However, I will give you either an Arcana roll
Okay.
or Knowledge Nature, or if you desire, Forbidden Lore. Although Forbidden Lore potentially could hurt your sanity.
Yeah, I'll forbidden lore it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why not?
She's doing it.
I'm doing it. I feel like that's going to give me the most info, and I don't have
It will definitely give you the most.
the most.
Scorpion.
Yeah. This is my scorpions. I didn't know it. Here we are. Forbidden lore, proficiency plus intelligence. Okay, so that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a nat 20.
Oh shit! All right, well
Plus
you will
7.
not lose sanity then.
So that's a 27 total.
Yeah, the nat 20 will give you no sanity loss.
That's cool.
As for a moment,
It's chill.
with the flames, as they envelop the Annis hag, she's like, right, stumbling forward. You see Ulsamadon, like imagine that scene of the Balrog. The flame comes up in the smoke and shadow, and it just for a moment blasts the shadow away, and you see a very ancient red dragon taken to shadow.
Do I? Never mind. That's a different game.
Interesting.
So you know something about Ulsamadon now. One, she's an ancient dragon.
Yep, that's good.
Red dragon. Two, she used to be that, and now as the shadow consumes her again, you see the craze. She flames into the air. I'm gonna let you deduce what you want from that, but that is, you've seen the truth about what she is.
Former red dragon.
A corrupted or possessed red dragon, maybe?
Taken to the fell. All right,
Taken to the fell. Red
next.
dragon.
Did the
Gingy.
shadow, like, re-coalesce around her evenly, or was it drawn to a specific point on her?
From the high or low.
Whoa.
We going low?
Yeah.
Around the heart.
Okay. Thank you.
G&G.
What do you want them to do?
I would also like to move
Yep.
out of the kill box.
G&G will follow you.
No. Can we just, this is all, it's all.
You're moving you and them. Okay.
Actually, nope, I'm gonna stay right there, because if I move, there's gonna be attack of opportunities. I'm gonna stay there in the kill box, please.
Okay. G&G
you're
post
gonna
up
hang
next
out.
to you. They
Slightly
will.
behind me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
They will, unless you tell them to do
They're
something.
still kind of back here.
Yeah.
Unless you tell them to do, unless you tell them to do something elsewise, or otherwise,
You don't have to attack those guys.
Oh,
will-
Yeah, they can. Because we got healed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can attack the Cambians.
all right, they're gonna have to move up and around, which is fine. But they'll move around the Cambians to flank, because there's too many people up front.
Are they gonna attack the same one or both of them?
They'll go on. Oh, same one. Same one. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, same one. Let's get one down first, if possible.
Sounds good.
All right. Make their attacks. You know their attack, yeah.
Yep. Sure do.
We'll see how this works.
Let's see. Nope, I don't. Where is it? Yes, I do. Yeah, there it is.
Because what, they have claws and fire?
I gave.
I believe they have +6s.
Yeah. Improved challenge. So 3, 4, 3, AC 16 proficiency. +6s. Okay.
All right. So roll 2d6.
It's little D's dex.
That's a 9.
It's really high. It's up +5.
15. 11 and 15.
Little D will be next.
What?
11 and 15.
As they harry that Cambion, it turns and you see it meets their claws easily. This Cambion is, you note just by its movement, clearly was a human fighter of great skill. As he just bats their claws away, ting ting, as they snarl, stepping back, regrouping, realizing, maybe they're taking a look at each other, realizing, we're gonna have to team up on this guy. All right, next.
Oh, little D.
There we go.
Little D pokes her head up, having heard what Dav has said. You think he needs help?
Hagen?
Yeah, I know it's been forever, but it's been like 8 seconds ago.
Right. We haven't heard from him in a while. I'm gonna go.
As you see her on all fours scamper that way, as she darts out that way, the two Cambions will take attacks of opportunity at her.
How far does she go?
All the way as far as she can. What's her movement? She has movement of 40, so she'll try to go 80. Big ol' miss. That is a big ol' miss. As they both, one kicks, as the other one attempts to, claw at her, Grothrit steps in his way. Not so fast.
She can get all the way to here.
The Anishag is distracted because of what Poe did.
Well, she's not within 5 feet of her anyway when she moved.
Well, she's huge.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All right. As she runs, you see her
she did
scuttlebutting
pass within 5 feet of this guy.
as she gets around him, and he's like, "Bleh," and kicks her in the ribs. Ooh! Dax, taking 5 damage. All right. As she turns back and looks at you through the clouds. All right, next.
Stab.
Hey, hold on.
You see her just tear right through.
Right. I am.
You note that as she moves, it is distracted. It has distracted the Cambions, aka it has taken their reactions.
Beautiful. Even better. So I am going to go ahead and bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this and tell you what the number is here in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I tell you the damage on the fireball for the witch?
Yeah, it was a 66, right?
Okay.
No, that's far better. I
What
wish
was
it was 36. I should have not.
Well, thank you for reminding me.
Of course.
Also going to activate the wings. And get all the way to her. And pick her up to try and carry her the rest of the way. Because we should easily be able to get into that area. Long story short, okay. What's the travel distance to get to her? Just how far do I have to go?
Well, are you gonna go this way? That's 80
well,
feet.
It's 80 feet to her?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be...
It's actually 80. No, it's 80. Yeah.
Okay, so I
'cause that was
still
what we
have
She was right next to him. So.
40 left that we could go. So once I get to her, I've spent 80, and as soon as I get to her, I'll be like, wait, where are we going? Are we just keep
You
going?
can get right to here.
Okay.
As you buzz up, like your face is like, as you buzz up to her, she says, "What?
Well, hop on. We'll go the rest of the way.
Hop on." She's right.
And I pick her up.
Ribs. As you
I pick her up and we go the rest of the way. And so
You can get here. You know, where do you want to go here?
As you
yeah,
whip
let's go right
around
there.
and enter that region, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Okay.
As you hear her go. Not this song again, no.
Is it against it's against magic? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, it's a it's a spell effect. It's a oh no.
Okay. Well, I've become aware of the fact that I never use my gnome cunning, which is advantage on saving throws against wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
You should use that
on magic. So we're gonna redo it, which is awesome because it's a nat 20 now.
Nice.
For the saving throw.
As you see this stone, and for a moment, all of the sound goes out except for the fan on my computer. And it's like seeing the One Ring. Something deep within your soul quavers, and you can't feel your feet.
Okay. And I see an obelisk.
Yep.
And I see a nightmare hag.
Mm-hmm.
You see Hagen
holding Hagen's shovel.
Yeah, we're like fighting over my shovel right now. Yeah.
Oh.
And the obelisk should have some cracks and
energy leaking from it.
And we're like tug of war.
Clear and present danger is the hag messing with your shovel. So she's gonna get the business, and the business is the name of my axe now.
Okay.
So yeah, she's getting it.
Are you gonna move over to her?
I still have
flew
movement.
that distance.
Yeah,
didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Can he fly and like move his little legs to move extra distance?
I don't actually know how he's doing his
I
speed.
think once I've still got flight, if I've activated the wings, then I'm doing 60 feet of movement, and that's movement. I'm either flying or moving.
Yeah.
Or flying or
Okay.
you get it. So
Yeah, your wings give you how much speed?
60. Yeah. And then the expeditious retreat gives me a bonus action dash.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I could do 120 feet and still use an action.
It gives you an action, but a dash usually takes your entire action. It makes you. Oh, you dash as a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
I see.
Yes.
I see. Yeah.
So I still have the action left, but I'm not within 5 feet of her. Okay.
Yell at her.
You can throw your axe.
I'm doing it.
You could throw the axe.
It's happening.
Throw the axe.
It's happening. She's getting the axe thrown at her.
Do you have any other weapons you could throw?
Less precious to you, perhaps?
Everyone has like 3 javelins.
Yeah. If you got 2, you could throw them both.
I do have a light crossbow, but no, she's getting the axe.
Grenade.
She's getting the axe. It's the axe.
All right. So because you're traveling at such a stupid speed, I will give you advantage on this. However, if you miss, it goes into the woods.
Okay, so with advantage. Okay, you got one better. Sweet. So that is a 28 to hit.
See the axe fly through the woods. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say,
Imagine
damn.
that commercial.
It's me on the other side. Ow! Fuck.
Yeah, I guess it would kind of be in line. An axe just hits him in the chest.
Oh shit.
You just see the axe.
Just
and
imagine
nothing,
that
and then
original
it fall
commercial
over.
for Macintosh,
Just drips of blood on the ground.
where someone is throwing something. I think it's a woman that's just swinging something around and tossing it at a
It's
screen.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah.
The original, old commercial.
Yeah.
Now, as you launch this axe, Hagen, you hear her go, ah! As she moves back 5 feet.
See an axe come in.
She'll lose her grip, of course.
She moves back away from me
No,
5 feet?
no, that way.
This way?
Yeah. As she just up against the trees as they creak and whatnot. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, that is a 23 damage.
Poor Matrov taking 23 damage.
Yep. And in theory, she's got my axe embedded in her now.
Is it silvered?
It is. Yes.
Is it made of asteroid? No. As it's stuck in her, she's as it burns. All right, next. It is planted in her.
Next is the Annis Hag.
The Annis Hag looks up at Ul Samadan, taking a step or two. Gobble, gobble! As Ul Samadan looks down at her, they have a moment.
Rod, you're on.
Those of you that can see this, see that they have a very quick stare down where the Annis Hag obviously is not convinced of maybe what she does or does not know. Because you all don't. You are completely unaware of what Poe did.
Yeah.
But the Annis Hag thinks 3 or 4 times before attacking Ul Samadan. She is not stupid. As she backs down, turns around, her hair whipping around, you gain time for this. As she races forward and tries to belly flop bulldoze.
All of us.
The holder.
Just
Yeah.
A shadow.
yeah.
It's like a fucking wimp.
As you hear gobble gobble coming down. All right. I think this is a good dexterity save.
It would have
Everybody?
to be, I think.
Yeah.
Where's she trying to hit?
This is disadvantage on all involved because you're packed in tight and you're in a packed in tight forest. So fuck you, roads.
Well, where's she trying to hit? Because have
She's
I
huge.
Moved, yeah, but have I moved out of where she's targeting?
Hell no.
Okay.
You
I'm just
invisible
checking.
bitch. No, of course. Let me see.
What's her actual area?
It's exactly actually what it is.
No, I'm saying,
It's,
is
50.
that the area she can actually hit?
She will go. She can't see Poe. So
say.
does she go boom boom or does she go boom boom? Tell me high or low.
Low.
I know it's a D12. It is low.
Boom.
As she boom boom right past you, Poe. Right past you. As you're like, as it boom boom boom. And she belly slides. We guys get
Is it 10 enough?
no.
No.
You said it was disadvantage?
Yeah.
8.
8. You get wampud.
Is it 16 enough?
16 is enough. What'd you get, Heather?
Neither me or the devil's pass.
Uh-oh.
Really? What'd you roll?
The rogue didn't pass.
The rogue did not pay 13.
You can spend juju.
But you still only get half.
Yeah,
so-
I'm just gonna take the hit. In an attempt to shield the devils somewhat, which isn't gonna work, but
Well, the
they both got a 6.
the DC is 15.
Yeah.
You gonna take it?
No.
Okay. So
I'm taking the hit.
You're taking the hit.
Taking the hit.
All right. Since you're attempting to shield the devil, you can shield one of them, and they get advantage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for him.
Was it just one more time or a whole other roll?
Yeah. Whole other
Okay,
roll.
that's cool. Come on, you fuck. Nope.
Your dice is good. All right. Welcome to my world. All right, so that gives her 48. All right, I need someone to help me roll this. 4 people. We'll say Dav. We'll say Hagen. We'll say Poe. And which one of you wants to roll?
I'll roll.
What are
All right.
we rolling?
Roll 1d8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, we got
Plus
3 of us roll 2.
12. So what is that? 21? No, not 12. What the fuck am I thinking? That's 8.
2, 4, 6, 9.
Yeah, so 9 plus 8. So 17. So if you failed, you take 17 bludgeoning damage.
It's not much.
Oh, that's something I'm immune to.
So it would be 9 damage for you, Hayden.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not immune. I'm resistant.
It's the rules.
No. We're talking about
As she belly flops in there, Name. Roll for her. I'd say 17.
Yeah.
Name takes 17 more damage.
So does she hit the Cambions too?
One gets crushed. The other one makes the save. So the one, what did I say? 17.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good call.
One's like underneath, like. Arlo will save. You see Arlo down again because she only had 6 hit points.
Wow.
All right, and Mello will take some damage too.
Did he just say
She's
Arlo
pretty
went
good.
down again?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Arlo went down again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or did he got you? All right. It's called The Victim.
So does this make that?
I love that you're telling us the names of these things.
Oh, thanks, Epidemic Sound.
Is the Anishag prone?
Yes, she is. As she flails about, making her crushing attack. I'm gonna make this attack on everyone. It's kind of ridiculous to make it on everyone. I'm gonna roll once.
Well, she's not big enough to hit everyone, is she?
Yeah, she's huge. Well, she's literally in the center of them. Okay, so this would be against your AC. You guys know what your ACs are, yeah? It is a 22 to hit. Who got hit?
Most everybody.
That hits me.
Now, my question would be, when I went down, did that make the shield go away, I'm assuming?
It's up to you.
Oh, it hit you too.
Oh, if you went down, the shield did drop.
Well, I missed the whole thing. So she went
Then,
over.
yeah,
she
she
went
is
past me.
Doesn't hit me, but it hits the devils.
All right. Okay, I was definitely looking at the wrong thing there.
So sad.
All right, it is
It's okay. No, it's okay.
15
I feel
damage.
sad on the inside.
It's okay.
I
Everything's
hope
fine.
my outsides reflect my insides currently.
15 damage. As she just flails around on her belly. Ah! As the skulls and the ridiculous spines and the bark all
You said
scrape
15?
around. She's like, yeah, 15.
Nami's down.
No, as she's like a plunger. She's like a witch plunger. Just looks like that. Just like that. Just imagine it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see it. All right, that's her turn next.
How much damage was it?
15.
Okay,
Does Nami do
Okay.
a death save now or next round?
so
Does Nami do a death save now or next round?
Next round.
Next round. Yeah.
so it's Marad's turn.
Who is so?
The devils
Name,
are down.
Name, both the devils, and Arlo are all down.
Yeah.
So all of our NPCs minus Mello. And
Uh,
Yep. Well, I just brought.
Actually, no, they both have 1 hit point. Never mind.
They're up.
They're up.
Yeah.
You're like, ah, God. Is that like bleeding?
Everything's fine. It's fine.
Once you land and then flail off arms and legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine Name got slapped by like a limp wrist and went down.
As Lil Gotham says, turtle pose.
What are you doing, Murad?
It's a dude in front of me on his
like
knees.
like the big hag bitch, or are you talking about the Cambions?
Cambion.
Okay.
The hagbish is like
She's literally in the middle of
right
that.
next to you, and she's prone.
Prone.
Oh.
Because she's laying on
she's
the
like
ground.
a beached whale.
I just want to put that out there.
That make it easier to hit her.
Yeah.
Don't you wanna make
She's
a crit
literally
from
huge.
Do we automatically crit? Is that what we decided when they were
No,
prone?
you don't automatically.
That's when they were asleep or something. That was
Oh,
3.5 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shall attack.
You automatically kill her if you're on your knees, you die.
That is a 20.
Nat 20?
Boom.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
and,
you crit anyway.
and I get, because it's a 20, I get an extra +7 slashing because it's a vicious weapon.
Roll
Nice.
that 20 again. See if you get
Yeah, see if you get another 20.
Get
Do
another
it.
20.
Get another
you
20.
should do it. You should get another 20.
You should just do that.
Do that, please.
Then remark.
That's not a nat 20, okay.
That is a.
It doesn't
so
matter.
I rolled a 5 on the die, but
Is it not a 20?
It's not
That's
cool.
where we're going to see if you
Yeah,
roll.
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
oh damn.
Alright, so her AC is a little bit less since she's huge.
Roll that damage.
Alright,
And don't forget that extra 7 or whatever it was.
by a little bit less, I mean a lot less.
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Yeah, I do.
I just wail on her until she's dead.
Second attack.
Okay, do it.
Inspiration lets you roll again and get right.
Yep.
I'm going to use it because
Okay.
I have 1 left.
Alright.
Thank you, little Gotham. All right.
You take the better.
It didn't work.
What'd you get?
16 total as the highest.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's huge, her armor class lowers.
All right.
Because she's easier to hit.
So that would be
So you hit her twice.
Her AC right now is 15.
Roll your damage.
6. 2. So that's 8. That's 10.
What weapon are you using?
My machete.
Oh yeah.
So that is a total of 25.
It's a magic weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's +2.
25, you say?
Yeah, 25 total.
Alright, how do you kill her?
Just hack that head off. Kick off her arms and legs. Make it Evil Dead like. Just
No. I whip out.
I'm actually really surprised you went down like that. Is that crit? Dup. How do you do it?
I whip out my machete, and I say, "This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me." Yeah. And
As you see Murad start hacking into the Anisag, she's facing towards you guys as Murad goes in the back.
just like
In her anus hag.
I get like the second or third time it goes in, I just like it kind of gets stuck, and I just like
twist it.
yeah, I'm just like
You start hacking her up. Hey there, the Devils, Poe. All of you need to make sanity rolls. As you see Murad come out the front. As the Anisag, like an alien, looks down like, oh no, not again, and goes down.
We're
exactly.
done with that dice.
Nice Spaceballs reference.
Yeah, dude.
You need. I have lots of dice over here. If you want to pick one,
Happening.
I thought you were
I'm
launching.
just saying. Oh, one's. Oh.
feel free to just put one in and decide.
Blame you
A
on
couple
that.
good rolls. And figure out which one you want. It's just like none of those.
2 ones in a row.
Oh, no.
Wait, does that mean he needs to roll a third one?
Okay.
You recommend one of these.
Yeah.
Well, the first
It's
one I
the little
rerolled because I'm
boys, yeah.
halfling.
Oh, I see.
14. That's okay. Okay.
Well, but then I still.
Still rolling 2 ones.
12.
And yeah,
Okay.
feel free. They're up there.
Thank you.
All right. What's your sanity at, dog?
Mine is at
Baby
7,
for a second.
It kind of looked
so
like it.
that would take it down to.
It-
Still -2. Wait.
It's kind of why I gave up on the block.
-3.
Huh.
It's a -3 now. Because 9 is -1, 8 is -2. No, 8 is
No.
-1.
Yeah, so it's still -2.
Yeah, you're
but
right.
it's a
You're
six.
right. You're
Okay.
right. What did you guys get on your sanity rolls?
Both the devils and I failed.
What'd you get?
A 5.
Wait a second.
I got a 5. Grothric got a 3. And then Grignir got a 6.
Damn.
And I switched dice.
I'm running away, so I don't see this happening behind me. I'm going this way.
Sure.
Okay.
There you go.
You guys have some narrative points you want to drop to make sure you turned around the other way?
I've been using mine for.
I kind of feel like that should
I'm gonna
be
get for the
assumed
devils.
in.
First of all, they get advantage,
Okay.
and for sanity,
It's okay.
this is not something that's really gonna make them like lose
I
sanity.
was gonna
They're
say,
gonna have
I
to
feel
roll
like-
really low on this. Like the DC for them, I will say is 5.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's so one of them makes it. Grignir makes it. Grothwood also makes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're devils. They've seen far worse things.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
And you guys honestly have seen far worse things. The
Fair
DC is not very high. It's a DC 8 for you all.
Well, I'll hero point it then. Is that blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you roll to begin with?
5.
You know, you do get a bonus for your sanity
Do
unless you have a
my
minus to
D8
it.
out. I just had a D8. It's oh, it's right there in front of my face meat.
What's your sanity modifier?
We
You
have
rolled
a
You're
modifier.
good. She rolled a 7 on the hero point. So, yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
They roll
Make sure
points.
that it's the.
Oh, ready?
Yep.
Throwing.
It's better than.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. I give lessons.
Next.
One of the Cambians die.
We
No,
have
they
to
just
find a
get
chipmunk.
trampled.
Okay. Next.
When
Ow.
the Nightmare Hag used Disintegrated me last time,
Stuck
did it
my
use
hand on
that
fire.
Iron Stone again? Did we do that?
No, because it passes through it.
Why did we do it the first time then?
We didn't.
You said it still took the 6 levels from it. You did say that it did.
Did I give you the damage?
Because you did half damage.
Yeah, it did half damage. It was just
That's
that one.
why, because I made you roll the save.
Yeah.
So it was like, well. Actually, a good point. Hold on.
It was.
What did we actually do?
all mixed up, and I
You
just
had
had
me.
to move
You
it to
said
the
it used the 6 levels, and instead of absorbing it, it just
It
did.
had fallen on my
Normally
Yeah.
it would
So I
absorb
tried
it.
to just move
Yeah.
it
Actually,
back.
normally it would just
Yeah, that
flow
is-
through it, and then you take the.
I should not drive tonight.
But it's a
God.
dex save.
Yeah.
Did you make the save?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, take that back
Okay.
off the ions thing. That's right. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, who's next?
All Salmadon.
Ooh,
I'd-
Samadon.
I'd rather not.
Right?
Yeah.
This is round 2, right?
Yeah.
The devil's
Yeah.
Well, technically it's 7, but
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
All right. Ooh, Samadon. Turning away from the dying and now dead witch, whose body is just lying there, in the ruin that Marad left it.
with a Marad-size hole.
With the Marad size hole through her. Ulsamadon focuses her attention on you all next to this obelisk. Dav, as you see the obelisk, as Hagen had gotten, you can roll Arcana.
Okay.
Or History, either one.
Okay. Is this a magic item?
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay. Then that would be a 24 on history.
As you see this thing, it reminds you of something you've seen before.
Other than the vision I just had?
Yes.
Okay.
As maybe some of the packing in your wound of the phallus.
I was going to say, the dick stuff? Yeah, okay.
As you look at the obelisk, you realize it's made of the same spike material that stabbed the angel. It is completely evil. Like, almost like it's from another realm. Like, the kind of evil that creates the abyss evil.
Oh, fuck.
As, with that high, you can see that it's stuck in the ground. It was plummeted there. And the ground is attempting to actually shunt it out like a foreign object, but it can't. It's actually sinking slowly, like a seed of evil, into the outlands. As you note, the shape of it, it looks like a shard of something. Like maybe something fell from the sky.
That's
Okay.
good.
Oh, no.
Is it on the map that we have?
No. You hear the dragon's roar,
No.
the tremor in the earth. You see the trees starting to, as Ulsamadan, you guys can see, is moving. As you see 2 more of her legs pop out. So now she has 4 out. She has more.
Yeah.
Good.
Is she a Chinese dragon? What is she?
She's a mix.
Oh.
As she's clambering through the woods, reeling around, reels back her head. Will you roll me a d6? Tell me if it's a 5 or 6. It's not. As she does not have her breath weapon this round. Looking down,
Didn't
looking
recharge.
around,
Nice.
she just moves that direction.
Mm.
We use round. She looks like a big penis.
You know.
Oh, it's a Lance Armstrong.
Because of the one testicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those
Next.
who can't see the map on the stream,
It's
the penis he drew basically has one testicle.
Next.
One really big testicle.
It's one big testicle.
too many dick jokes? Never. Never.
The next is the Cambians.
The Cambians. Who's down?
Well,
These
the-
pieces of shit.
Abeluo, but
Yeah, they come in a few rounds.
Nami's down, but she's in the back.
Okay.
Arlel's down, but she is right in front of her, who is behind Hader. And the devils are up, yeah.
The devils are at one
point,
hit
they
point. Yeah.
look pretty rough.
But they're up.
And they're flanking one of them.
Yeah.
So one of them attacks Hather.
Seems like
That's
another one
good.
would attack Murad.
Oh, they will. Yeah,
well,
all
it
that's
depends
gonna
on which
happen.
side he came out of.
I'm seeing how many. I'm seeing how many attacks they have.
Aha, the anus
They have
You
2.
could. You could hide inside the anus tag.
Fire ray. Ooh, fire rays looks pretty cool.
Then you get double AC. Your AC, and then your AC.
I'm thinking multi attack.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, just do it.
It's funny how it's worded on here.
Oh, shit.
What?
61.
16-1 what?
Oh.
Yeah, he
Whenever
rolled it.
I
The roll.
did my turn, I
The-
rolled,
the
and then
the hag.
and then we never, because I moved
His
and
wild
I cast
magic.
Expeditious
Oh,
Retreat.
61.
Yeah.
61 to do the wild magic.
Yes. So that happened as well.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah.
I need to find out what this is really
I knew I
quick.
was missing something.
So I felt trying to remember your beer upstairs. I was like, I know.
Hilarious.
It's a thing.
And I'm not going to look at the
right.
list because I don't know what list you're pulling from.
Attacks. Grignir Grothrit. High or low? Actually, not high or low. It'll be high. Will be Grignir. It is high on a 19. So, one of the Cambions attacks Grignir.
Okay. Grignir is down.
Well, no, attacking.
I mean, it doesn't. If he even hits.
If he hits.
He's got
I see.
He's not hit yet.
He's got to hit him first.
What's his AC?
Yeah, that's a good question. It is precisely
Is it 12 or higher, or 13 or higher?
16.
When Name cast that mass heal, did she get the hit points too?
Yeah. If you want to give her those hit points.
I didn't. So
I think it was 13.
it was 13.
Yeah.
So she falls down. She's like, oh wait.
Wait a minute. Did you see her down there? Whoever's there.
She
she's
just
like,
played dead.
Well, said she was knocked unconscious briefly by the antagonist fell. Yeah, so she.
Seeing Marad come out of the witch. 16. As he attacks, and it just rakes across Grignir's scales.
That's
Gling,
lovely.
gling, gling, gling.
I like
As
that.
it attacks you with its second attack.
Cool.
This will be a sneak attack.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
You ready for this big miss?
Probably can't outright.
I was gonna say, I don't think it.
Yeah. With a 15, how do you block this? Or get out of the way? How do you do it?
I look at him, raise an eyebrow.
Just he's like as the other one jumps in, attacking Marad along the way, and attacking you too. Marad. That didn't work. Your AC 19.
I just make the sound because I'm supposed to.
That's 16. So
Yeah.
nothing. As he swipes by you, you just move out of the way. You're fine.
We'll never know.
Second attack, attacking Heather
Go for it.
on a nat 20.
I'm down.
As he leaps forward, like, gets you in the neck.
Good.
This is a sneak attack. So he's got 66 on his sneak attack,
Oof.
and his claw is a D4 plus 4. Jesus Christ, their strength is 18. Goddamn. All right, so roll me D4, please. And then I need 66. So all of you roll. Well, you don't want to roll this. There's 4 of you, so roll a D6 each of you. So 9 and 2 is 11, 13. So what is that?
14.
16. And then roll me 2 more D6. 16, so 20.
10.
10?
On a
1d6.
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 You only rolled 1,
Because
right?
he rolled.
Just pick the
Well,
lowest.
I
of the
rolled
two.
1 twice.
Okay. 4, so 24 damage. As
Okay.
sticks you in the neck
Gotcha.
hard. It says sneak attack suggested.
Suggested.
You should do this one. All right, those are the Cambions. As they're like,
And you said 26?
yeah,
Right
Use their
here?
fingers.
yeah. He sticks you in the neck, pulls it out. As you're like, what? Just, you see Marad. Heather's blood shoots out in arterial spray onto your face. As this Cambion,
Murad has been activated.
as the Cambion just attacked her throat. All right, next.
Roll again. See if you get 2.
No, it's the end of.
Oh, it's initiative.
Yeah, it's initiative.
Initiative. This is the 3rd round, right?
Come on, you gonna beat me this time?
The ground rumbles. The obelisk starts to alight in a glow.
No, we die.
Oh, well, I go first.
As it starts to sink, you see the obelisk alighting in a glow as it starts to sink. As Ulsamadan starts to
9.
pull herself She's got 4 legs out as a 5th.
It's gonna be 18.
There's only one more leg. That you know of. There's actually 2 more legs.
22.
She's a 7-footed dragon.
That's weird.
18.
No, that's a Chinese dragon.
Sorry, 17.
odd-
I was
odd
trying
numbered
really
legs.
hard to end
That's
that
weird.
yawn.
That's weird.
Okay.
Doesn't change my state.
Little Dev. Or Little Dex.
Little Day, she goes on 23.
23.
Did you
Okay.
just say Lil Dav?
Yeah, I did.
Little Dav.
Drink.
Everybody got a drink.
No, because it's not.
Little
I didn't
Samadon?
mix-
Doesn't matter. Anytime we mess up names,
Well,
on
Summoner
little
goes an
people.
18.
18. And Nightmare Hag.
Nightmare Hag, that biatch. She goes on a 20.
20. And Cambions are still 1.
Yeah, Canyon's a B1.
Okay.
Keenan. Oh, she's dead.
Wah, wah.
Boy, howdy.
So Hagen will go first.
Hagen.
Being that the Nightmare Hag just was fighting with Hagen over the shovel.
She's got an axe in her chest.
Yeah,
so-
I imagine that she, as she stepped away, he won the shovel.
Yeah.
But he has it in one hand.
Right.
He punches the obelisk with the gauntlet once.
Let's do. Well, you can't sneak attack that, but go on.
No, I know.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I was gonna say we could do the fate roll,
this
but
is
yeah.
me describing why
do.
I used the gauntlet.
You do.
Let me roll to see if I actually hit it.
Oh, you're punching it with the angelic gauntlet.
Yeah. Does a 30 hit?
Good question.
Dad, I didn't forget it.
Now, here's the important
That's fine.
question. Do I deal the special damage to it because it's evil?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
I roll max.
Boom.
Uh, 31 with 1 punch. Bip.
Dad, what did you roll?
60.
Wait,
Wait,
it's a 2-handed.
on
I
the
know,
on the
just-
thing? Yeah, 61. Right. That's what I said.
This directly applies to what you're doing,
Yeah.
by the way.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna continue hitting with the gauntlet because Hagen's gonna realize what happens. Yeah, I'm just role playing it. I'm letting you do this.
Yeah. I love it.
Well, and we have to activate my wild magic from last round too. So something's about to happen.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you pick a list before we started?
Oh, he knows
Yeah,
what
I'm
it
just
is.
trying to find the bookmark.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't look at mine, because I don't want to know what option we're not doing.
What's the DC to hit that thing?
18.
Okay.
I'm sorry, say it again. 60?
61. Yeah?
What?
There's no telling. I don't know. I haven't looked at my list because he's not pulling from mine, so we'll see. What
It's
happens.
time to party, White.
It's
And-
so good.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's.
Well, I'll just tell you, one of these is all your rations turned to soap.
I like
I
it.
wouldn't
What is
find.
it?
I won't find that out
Just
till
tell us,
later.
what is it?
That's yeah.
Till it takes a big old bite out of it.
They still have the shape and the look
Yeah.
and the
Yeah, I
texture.
was
It's
gonna
just
say.
their actual soap.
It's
Just
just
haven't
like the
eaten
cake shape.
rations. in a while.
Deceiving soap.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's silly.
Did you go down, Hater?
All right.
I'm not down. No,
Roll a d6.
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
The devils are not, but I'm up.
5.
Okay, so 6. So it's the d6 plus 1. Name 5 people of your party.
He's not
Or
going to say
6
good
people.
or bad.
Oh, yeah, no. One of them is you. So, no, all 6. So 1 is you.
1 is me.
1 is not you. Name 6 people.
6
So
people.
7 altogether.
Okay.
6 people total.
Which is all of us.
But not including me.
Not including you. This does not apply to you.
I
Okay.
guess you could do NPC.
It's people you know, and we're gonna say these people.
Okay. Okay.
Just say everybody.
So
But you can say you don't have to say people in the party. You can actually say other people. You can say people you know in game.
Octa.
You could say Octa. That would be hilarious, actually.
No, we're gonna do Hagen.
Captain Redbeard.
Poe. You said 5? 6.
Six,
You said 6. So all of us plus
Nancy.
So 5 of us plus
I'm
one
having
other
fun
person.
with
Do
this.
Little D. She's right there.
Lil D.
Okay. Is anyone immune to polymorph?
I don't.
Oh
think
shit.
So.
No? It's not a charm, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Transmutation. So did you name who? Who did you not name?
All the party members and Lil D.
Little D. That's who we named.
You all turn into jellyfish.
Okay.
Fuck.
And when does that take place?
I'm lying. That's not at all what
I was gonna say, I was like, is that even a thing? Holy shit.
I was over here like I'm going to sting.
I was like, is it like wild shape?
I immediately went, how can I work with this? Okay.
Rogue daggers.
Can we all join tentacles and make one super sting? Like,
So are you saying we become real Medusas?
No, what actually happens is all 6 of you turn invisible.
Oh.
I got double invisibility.
As you're invincible. You're invincible. You're invisible.
That's what happened last time. Is that why you laugh? Because it's what happened last time?
And it's a different table.
Yeah.
As it is normal invisibility, so
Attacking breaks it.
technically you're like, I'm fucking invisible.
Yeah.
What? Boom! We'll say, it's funny, so we'll say it occurs right after you attack.
Okay.
As you punch this thing twice.
I punch it once.
Or you punch it. Boom! As this bright light goes, and Hagen is gone.
Oh, I did it again. Pop, pop.
All right.
I was going
And
to
then
do
he
full
comes back.
attack it. I just like the idea of him not realizing the magic would go off.
Yeah, the magic goes off.
Yeah. and then attack it.
As it does, there is a shudder in the ground as Ulsamadon yelps.
I'm going to punch it 2 more times.
Yep.
I actually rolled and hit it. You said AC 18?
Mhm.
That was my lowest, was an 18.
Okay.
So I hit it.
3 times. Nice.
So you
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay. It sounded like it hurt.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Invisible. It just disappears.
I do love
I'm
that.
okay with it.
I love she's like, I'll sting everyone.
So I did 31 on the first hit, 51 on the second 2. So altogether, that's 82 damage. So 3 hits. Pop, pop, pop.
Dav, you see Hagen. Wham! Wham! As you see, Axe goes, what? And disappears. As you see Hagen, after the bright flash of light, is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gone.
For all you know, I disintegrated.
For all you know,
Yeah.
he disintegrated.
Mm-hmm.
Roll insight.
Whoops.
It's
We'll
the
confirm
rapture.
it.
It's the rapture.
Insight is.
The rest of you, whomever turned invisible, just you turn invisible.
We just left all of our NPCs.
As your NPCs are like, you hear Mellow up, the rapture. Not again.
19.
Oh no.
Oh no. 19.
19? You're pretty sure that your wild magic made a thing happen.
Ah, shit.
And I mean, it did just happen like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He's either dead or invisible.
Yeah.
And the fact that Little D went invisible, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Both of you
As you
disappeared.
hear her, what the hell?
Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, all right.
As the as the Nightmare Hag, Martroth goes, what? Looking around,
He's only Dav.
sees only Dav.
Mm-hmm.
Who is next?
So when I hit the thing, you said Ulsamadon cried out in pain.
Oh yeah, hard.
Name and then me.
Name is going to, I guess, move up a bit here and do another mass heal. You said you had 2 more?
Yep.
So do 1 more.
She grasps again Bahamut, sending up a bolt of light as, again, the storm wind and breeze heals you all for 3d8 plus 5, I think is what we said.
How far does it reach?
It's 20 foot around me.
Okay.
Like radius or diameter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like everyone around her.
25.
I'm using 3-5 rules. She does a mass.
To everybody over there.
Everybody over here gets 25 hit
Yeah.
points.
Everyone around here is going to get it.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Because
Everybody-
technically it's... Yeah.
That includes the devils and Arlel, who... Does she wake up then?
Yeah, she... Again! No, not again!
She wakes up mid-argument with St. Michael as they're arguing at the gates of heaven.
And also,
Damn you!
What are you talking about? Not again. She likes to be killed.
I was just about to say she is gushing
Oh,
right
God,
now.
again!
Probably.
You gotta drink when we say not again.
Yeah. She wakes up and goes, ah.
Again.
Yep.
Will Gotham says, not again. How many rapture have you gone through? have you
She's lived a life, man. She's lived a life.
She's real old. She went through some shit when she left the party.
Yeah. And then when she got back in the
looking for
party.
this music.
And then Hater slapped her, and she
Am I
said,
safe
all
to go
right,
to the
cool.
restroom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, these things happen.
I should not have drank like 20 ounces of water.
I did the same thing. I was like, how much caffeine can we fit in this body? Turns out a lot. Then it makes you panic and you can't focus on anything and you just drive past roads. Yeah. Oh,
It's counterintuitive.
yeah. Yeah, it was really annoying because I wanted to be productive.
All right, what do you do,
But
Poe?
here we are.
Oh, sorry. I
Lessons
was
learned.
still thinking it was Nami's turn.
Guess the only option's sleep.
No, that's not winter.
I did that
Also,
last
when
week.
does Seraph go?
Jeez. Slept.
What?
When's your...
Oh, it's
Because I don't think she went.
well, no, this is top of the new round.
Oh, it was the top of the Okay.
Yeah. Because he was first and I'm second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I did get done with my
That's
fight out the bounce, but
Okay.
Yes. Your...
Almost died.
yeah, it was pretty close. I was kind of excited because I was like,
tried to
I
just
saw
give
some really
up.
cool character builds that that somebody else was talking
Hey,
about. But...
quit that. Quit thinking that way. Stop it. No, you stop it.
We've all got cool characters we want to play, but after this campaign. We started this as a party, kind of,
I was
and
gonna
we're going to
say,
end it as one. Definitely.
You die trying, at the very least.
Okay. So I get to there, and I look over at the other Cambion, and
Sorry.
I go,
I got this.
can't think of a shitty joke, and cast.
You gotta say it. You gotta say the shit joke.
I can't
Shitty joke.
think of one right offhand. Oh, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7's a scary fucking movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't see that
What
one
is
coming.
it? And roll what?
Scary movie.
Wisdom?
I gotta double check. Sorry, I was too busy.
What's
with
a
the-
movie? Oh, God.
Moving pictures.
Yeah, wisdom.
What'd you do?
No, not those.
What'd you
Wisdom
do, guys?
18.
He
Huh?
rolled
Wisdom
something
18.
and
I rolled a 2.
Okay. So,
What?
Good.
7 is a scary movie.
That's in the box!
Oh no!
African European. I don't know.
It's well search.
So what happens to him?
Oh, he just starts laughing,
No. Nah!
and he can't do anything. Yeah, I love Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, it's Tasha's his. I thought you were doing the Phantasmal Force. Who's
Oh
turn?
no, it's the Melolel's next.
All right, Melolel. Shoots a Cambion. Oh no! Not a 1. Where's
shit.
Melolel? Is she in back?
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. So we got Seraph, we got Hader, we got Marad. Who's the other person?
And the devils. And
Well, the devils are beyond that.
Sarith, Murad, Name, and Hader.
Yeah. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd rather
Dad,
her
roll me a
hit me
d4.
than Name.
Yeah. Use inspiration to make her trip or something.
To make her trip.
Yeah.
All right, so she rolled that. So roll a d6. So hold on, it'd be so she's out of it since she did a narrative point. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll a d6.
Oh, I was hoping that maybe she could trip and not hurt anybody.
All right, hey there.
Yeah. All right.
She shoots at you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, rolling 1, she hits you. All right, will you roll me? Will you roll me 3d10?
Oh no.
You just took the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So hilarious.
That's so funny.
Well, at least it wasn't our healer.
3d10, you said?
Yeah.
I'd rather it be, yeah.
All right, this will be her second
Way to stay
attack.
positive.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Hey there.
12?
12.
Okay.
All right,
I
as
can
you
do 12. I can do
get
12.
shot in the back.
I rolled low.
Thank you. That's all right.
What was so hilarious?
Melwell missed and hit Hader with her Eldritch
Yeah, I just got Eldritch blasted.
Next, after Mel.
Little D.
Lil D. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I think I did that.
I don't. How do you move around? I can't see my own feet.
Attack something, and that'll.
I don't know where I am.
I reach over to
It
where
is a
she
thing.
was.
How would you know where you are? My proprioception is completely based on what I can see.
Just try to punch yourself in the gut.
No.
Oh wait, I have tremor sense. I can see everywhere.
Oh. There it is.
You dumb bitch. I was gonna say, just attack something. That'll bring you back.
Hagen, as you're about to punch the obelisk again.
Wait, she didn't even see that she hit me because I'm invisible. She has no idea she hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
I was
So
gonna
she doesn't
say,
apologize.
that's
She's
why
like,
she
"What the
hit her.
Actually, that's a good point. I forgot that you're invisible. So.
I was gonna say, Murad, Sarith, and
Well,
Hader.
we'll give it a higher low to see if she actually missed.
That all
because-
4 of the people in front of her are invisible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's an accidental miss, then it's accidental.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like
Okay.
she was not aiming for me.
Yeah, she missed because she hit
was
her
in.
because she missed.
Yeah.
As you're about to punch the obelisk again,
I just
you
think
see
it's
that little
funny that
D.
it just stopped before the Cambion.
She appears on top
weird.
of it. And she's like,
You must have
So she does punch the obelisk.
Yeah.
damn it.
Nice try.
And she's on it. All right, next.
Dab.
Dav
She will sit on top of it.
She was on top.
is having noticed the thing, the obelisk, will notice that that's the thing.
Nightmare hag
But the axe is in her chest.
Yes.
So
What's in her?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
left boob. Wait, that's right boob.
Um,
right boob. Whatever. She's. This is
Her
her
boob.
left boob.
She's dyslexic.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm wielding my shield.
Yep.
So I'm going to, with as much force as I can, go at her and just jam even further, like hit the axe into her further, you know,
Okay, that will not work this time.
not work.
No.
So I've got to take it out of her and
Yeah.
reattack.
Yeah, I worked with the anise because it was flare, but
Okay.
that won't work.
Okay.
As in, it won't deal axe damage that way.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I go and I grab the axe.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You can use it that way, but you don't get the bonuses from the axe. You're attacking with the shield, but if you do hit, it would deal the axe damage. That makes sense because it does make kind of sense. It's in there and it's magical, and if you can,
Unless
It's
it's going to
true.
take
I was
action
gonna say.
to do that or something.
Right. Which would be my next question, but
yeah, she just gets to resist it.
right. So
Yeah, if you can hit her that way, then it will deal the damage, but you don't get the bonus to hit her from the axe.
I'm just I'll grab the axe, pull it back.
All right, well that's going to be a strength test. So,
Okay.
You might lose to that witch.
You might.
That elderly
She is.
woman
She
might
is.
be-
You know,
She can grab the axe, quite frankly.
she's tough.
No,
She's tough. Come on.
Okay. Let's.
Bet she's
You know
got
what?
At least a 12 strength.
Let's try this. No, we'll deal with that later.
so strong.
I grab the axe.
Actually, she is really strong.
I'm gonna take the axe out of her.
Okay, so athletics.
Okay.
Actually, she is almost as strong as you are. She got an 18 strength.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
a smaller witch? That's the nightmare.
Yeah, she's actually really strong.
She's the medium witch. The green witch was the smallest one.
Okay. So, and you said athletics? 24.
25.
Oh no!
Okay.
As she grabs onto you, she's like, "Come here, little pretty little man."
Wait, she grabs onto me?
Yeah, you're grabbing onto her. She
beat
grabs
you by
onto you.
one.
No, I grab the axe.
Yeah, she
And
grabs
she's
onto
fighting me for the axe.
Yeah, now she's got
Okay,
the axe.
fuck that. She's grabbing the axe. That's what's
All
happening.
right, she's got the axe.
Great. What happens to her?
Yeah.
It doesn't hit her.
Hmm?
Nothing. What?
Oh, other people grab this axe and shit happens. And she's evil as shit, and this is an angelic axe. Don't tell me nothing happens when she grabs this axe. You have me documenting what happens when people grab this axe and get electrocuted with it. So,
I can see her getting electrocuted. Is she immune to electricity? Hold on.
well, you told me to document what happened whenever people tried to pick up this axe.
So she's not immune to electricity.
I don't know if it was electricity. I'm just saying that shit happened when people tried to pick up this axe.
She's not really trying to pick it up. She's trying to grab you so that you can't take the axe away.
Okay. All right. Fine.
You're throwing narrative points saying that she doesn't grab you, but she grabs the axe instead.
Right.
And something bad happens.
Well, you indicated to me that bad things happen when other people than me grab this axe.
But you
I
put
don't
the
know
axe
why.
down.
So
All right.
so I'm trying to make something happen here, but I don't know
Okay.
what.
Okay.
Because I don't know about this fucking axe, and I'm trying to figure it out. So I've chucked it at her.
This is a learning opportunity.
I'm trying to make something happen here. Because you know more about this axe than I do.
Take a pee break and think about it.
I don't need to pee right now.
We'll drink some water so you got an excuse for later.
Pee your pants.
Or that.
I don't have to pee right now.
All the cool people.
Can I pee your pants?
What a stream we've got, guys.
Really? Really?
Oh. Nope, I didn't.
That's an inspiration right there.
How
I
to
wish I
ad
earned
hoc? How to ad hoc in a way that Chris won't OP? Let me think. Nothing happens. She grabs the axe and nothing
Okay,
happens.
that's fine.
Next.
Okay.
Unless you're going to do something else.
Well, I
That,
at
doesn't
point-
work.
Okay. No, at that point, I will try and get it from her again. I still want to
All
attack.
right. You have to do that athletics.
Okay.
She's so strong.
Okay.
She didn't roll very high though.
I didn't either. So it was 10.
10. Fate roll!
Okay.
All right, here are the stakes. If fortune wins, you get the axe back, and the effect goes off.
Okay.
False fortune wins. She pulls the axe out, you realize she is immune to whatever that effect is.
Okay.
Or she can withstand it, and she has the axe now. Right? Who's rolling?
Ooh.
This is.
I'm involved. It's not
I
me.
can do fortune.
I'll do false.
Alright. Hold on, I'm waiting for the thing.
Okay.
It's called Melancholy Great Loss. It's gonna be all like piano-y. I don't want that bullshit. I like pianos, but... Alright. Roll.
55.
5.
What are you?
I'm false.
Alright.
Okay.
As Dav, you struggle with her as you guys go, do, and you grasp on top and slap her in the face. Grab the axe back as an explosion of electricity. She is blown back. Oh no!
Into the woods.
Into the woods, down the cliff. Ah! All right, she'll be down here on the path, somewhere over there. You guys hear and see this.
By the way, where's the fucking troll?
He's walking up the fucking
He's been
He
making his
hasn't
way
been
up.
here this long.
Nope.
It was supposed to be a very long.
He took a smoke break.
Yeah, he's down there.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm not.
Explosions, witches falling through the trees,
What did I say?
2 dragons.
Fuck that.
He's like, I'm taking my time.
These assholes.
I mean, his employer's not even up here.
Truth.
Yeah.
All right. So you have grabbed your axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
That
those are your
used
2
all
actions.
the actions. Beautiful. Okay.
You can move though.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right, next.
Okay, next is a nightmare hag who just fell down the cliff.
Ah, fuck!
Don't let the door hit you.
Does she have any juju that can?
Well, now she can just come up and attack the party from the rear.
She's kind of a rear kind of girl.
Assuming
I
that
thought-
fall didn't really fuck her up.
I thought that'd be the anus hag.
I wonder. Let me see how it works in 5th ed. That's silly.
Sorry. Nervous footsie because I'm scared we're. Yeah.
It's all right.
I like how it works in
I'm
3.5
never
more
once
than
nervous
it does here.
footsie.
You hear those of you that are casters hear a spell being cast
Okay.
in a
Disappointing.
demonic
You
language.
play footsie with.
I appreciate
Drizzle
that.
does it all the time.
Aw.
Is it one any of
You
us
just
understand?
can't tell.
Nah.
Seeing her
Very
languages.
stoic over there, you guys.
It is abyssal. Does anyone speak abyssal?
Nope.
No.
Well, I don't.
All right. If you are a caster, or if you have Arcana as a trained skill, then you can roll to know the kind of magic it is. You don't know what it is, but you know the kind it is.
We're rolling Arcana.
Yep.
27.
30.
Not
Did
very
not.
good.
That's 500 XP.
Yeah.
27. What'd you get?
7.
You know it's very powerful magic.
Okay.
You know that it is the school of conjuration, which could be several different things, but it's a high level. You're gonna say probably 7th above.
And that's coming. That's I hear
From
the
the night
nightmare hag. Yeah.
Somewhere over that way.
I hear it going down the hill.
Crackle, crackle, pop.
As
Rice Krispies.
moments later, a pop. You don't know because you don't have eyes on it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can take the night hag off of the board. You don't know where she is.
Oh,
All right,
she's just fucking vamped.
next.
Sarith.
What does the
Okay.
Serereth do?
I am going to, noticing that I'm invisible, I'm going to take out my the short spear that I just got and stab
Talking about
the
Gilgamesh's short spear.
yeah,
Okay.
and I will stab the one Cambion that's in front of Murad with it.
Okay. Yeah. As you turn to the right and give him the lunge of doom. This is called stress zone.
Okay.
Hey,
So
You
that
know what? This Cambion never moved.
He's laughing.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
laughing. Yo,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
is he?
I told a joke while you were gone.
Okay. I just realized he never moved.
let's
Why is
see. I get
64 to
proficiency
70?
on it.
Why?
It's a scary fucking movie.
No,
It's like a 24,
yeah.
You hit.
it is.
and then I'll go ahead and pull back and stab again.
Yep.
That one's. I think that one's a 12.
12 misses.
Okay. Now, since I'm invisible, do I get?
Oh, you get advantage, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So roll a 12 again.
That's a 14.
So that's a miss. Yeah. Roll the other one again. See if you get a 20.
See, that's where the one.
Okay. So you do hit with one. As you're like, damn it, there's one.
So that is 1d6 piercing and 1d6 cold. Does it matter? Does it particularly matter which is which? Okay, so that's a 7.
7 total.
Yeah.
This is Gilgamesh's spear.
Yes.
All right. As you hit this dude, Gilgamesh's spear alights in cold as it pierces through him. As cold erupts out of his mouth, and he stumbles back, incredibly wounded.
Oh my.
If you could be so kind as to unplug me.
Just stick and go.
Call the Sarah special.
That's an inspiration.
Thank you. I will take it.
Did you make out with them too?
All right. Next. Arlo.
Inspiration or narrative? Because you said inspiration,
Inspiration.
you threw me a narrative.
Did I? I
Yeah.
threw you a white one.
That's gold.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
We'll keep them both.
Okay.
All right. As Arlo points at the Cambion. Oh, Jesus Christ. I always roll the nat 20s NPC to NPC. It's ridiculous. As you see the Cambion, again, her maybe seeing the cold hurt him. You see the Cambion step back as he starts freezing, and he turns into a little ice pillar.
Also, Madame.
Will you roll me a d6? Tell me if it's a 3, 4, 5, or 6.
3, 4, 5, or 6.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
All right.
1, 1, 1, 1.
That's good.
As y'all get
Fired.
bird.
No.
Is it actual fire?
No, it's the shadow fire. Dax looks up, seeing this. You see her go, oh no. Let's see. You roll me a d20.
Me?
Yep.
8.
Hater, you're on
As you
deck.
see her raise up her arms
I
and
don't
stand
know.
on this obelisk, as her eyes are like
Thanks for coming out.
brilliant green, like a prismatic green, all different tones of it. As you see this, almost the psionic energy almost becomes tangible in front of her as she's attempting to block this thing. She does not succeed as the flames consumes her and consumes all of the rest of you. All right, make dexterity saves.
Is it just the people of
just
the...
them.
Okay.
Me,
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah.
Me and Dad.
The hole that she's coming out of, does it look ceremonial or just a hole in the ground?
Oh no, it's
What's
ceremonial
the
itself.
save?
Yeah.
Threshold or whatever.
23.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
17. Exactly what I needed.
Good choice. Nice.
23 on the dot.
It is 91 damage.
So quarter. 91 quarter.
You guys
Oh.
can bid, Dax. If you want to make her... Actually, no, she has a bid right now. If you want her to re-roll a block.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Good night.
Drive safe.
Hey, yeah,
don't
let us
forget
know.
the
Let us
guac.
know when you get back.
Don't forget the guac.
Yeah, the guacamole.
Oh yeah, thank you. I would have forgotten.
Are you guys cool with Dax being bid again?
Yeah.
What?
With Dax being bid again?
Re-roll
yeah.
the block.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll it again. She needs a 13 on the die.
I was at 18.
All right, as you see her consumed with this, as the fire comes down, as she, like Goku, rises up, holding up the one arm. no, like blood and shit all over her face. You see, you guys see the scales erupt as her polymorph is starting to fade. Like her mentality can't hold her form, and she pushes us back. It will be. You get advantage on the roll, so you already saved. So you get advantage.
Okay.
On the roll, and it is half damage if you fail. So you would take.
I did a quarter, which is 23.
So half that again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'll take an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's if you fail this, so roll it again. If you fail this, it'll be 45 damage. Because she can't block the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay.
She can make it a reasonable dragon.
Right. Okay, so I've got a 19 to pass. Would
you need 4 points?
Still 20. It's 23. Okay, I've got the hero point.
Yeah, this is a challenge 24. Just the dragon.
Yeah. Where's the?
Well, technically, she's a challenge 23. Okay. Probably 24.
Okay.
It's what's it like? Necrotic fire, like evil fire.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, it's
Maleficent
dealing
fire.
it's dealing cold. It's dealing necrotic damage, but to resist it, you have to have cold and necrotic. But it doesn't also deal cold damage.
So half damage if I fail?
Correct.
Okay. So
Yep.
what's half damage?
45.
45. Okay.
Still 45 is half damage.
Yeah.
You're like a rogue.
Well, if it's 91, it would would it be?
Well, 46 technically, but I'm not nickel and diming 91.
At one point, it kept the devils alive.
That's true.
Truth.
All right, that's old Samadon, breathing fire, assuming you're all dead.
Hagen looks up, shakes the ice off his beard.
As her sixth leg pops out. She has one more. Next.
Great.
Okay, next is Hater.
Could I possibly roll Arcana to see if I break the circle thing? If I bust that, if it'll ruin
Sure.
the summoning?
Sure.
Or something along, that's the goal of the roll? And
I mean, I'm surprised no one did that a long time ago.
Well,
Hagen just wasn't there.
Yeah.
that's what I was going to
We'll
do
never
next
know.
time because he said that and I was like,
14.
oh.
Yeah, as you look out and see that, you've dealt with these sorts of things. I'll give you advantage on it.
Okay.
14 does pass, but you might be able to get higher.
No.
14.
No.
You don't know exactly what it would do,
Okay.
but yeah, it's a big deal if that fire goes out, if those runes are disturbed. Specifically, if the fire goes out. I mean, you know about ritual spells, like you don't want to stop them midway, and no one else is chanting. The witches, are either dispatched or not around, so the spell can't continue, so to speak.
Okay. So that was 35 feet. So I'm gonna go here.
Okay, you're invisible, so they do not get attacks.
Real dumb. And I'm gonna take the whip that puts out fire. And start whipping runes.
All right, let's
In
do
the
a fate
hope
roll.
that I'm not
Cue
making
the
this
Indiana Jones
way
music.
worse.
Bum, bum, bum.
Suddenly, Heather has a leather hat slightly askew.
I'll do one.
First, give me an attack roll. Just see if you get a 20, because that'd be interesting. It's called For the Many.
And just so I know, because I'm curious mechanically, did the obelisk not release
No.
necrotic damage when I punched it?
Nope.
Okay.
Would it be plus my dex?
Yeah.
Would it be plus my dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was on purpose.
That's a 14 as well.
Yep. All right, let's do a fate roll. Here's the fate roll. Fortune.
False fortune.
I
you,
rolled the last
you like
one, so
you don't know what the
somebody
runes
else may
mean.
wanna-
Fortune, you hit the
The off switch?
Yeah, off switch. You hit the fire off.
Yeah.
The cornerstone rune that just breaks
Yeah.
it down. as the fire starts to die.
Is
naturally.
it in Draconic? Because if it is, I can read it.
It will be, well, we'll say that Fortune is in Draconic, because technically it would be Abyssal. We'll say
Okay.
Fortune that you can literally read it.
Okay.
And so you're like, that one!
Okay.
And you can put it out.
That makes sense.
And
get
the fire starts to die down. It does not shut off Ulsamadon, but the ritual, you've stopped it,
Okay.
right?
That seems positive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a challenge 23 right now because she's not fully here. So
Okay.
it's a big deal. You saw you halting that.
I wish I would have done. Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of things we could have done.
All the fire goes out, and essentially Ulsamadon cannot maintain her presence here for long.
Okay.
That's Fortune. So she's gonna evaporate.
That'd be cool.
False Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
You do this,
And
but
it's
she
definitely-
still gets a turn to see if she can get out.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Make the roll.
I'll be Fortune. Who wants
I'll
to
do
roll
it.
Fortune?
Do it.
Do it now.
Oh, also false Fortune. She also has her breath weapon back. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Oh. 11.
You spending? Okay. 94.
Nice. We saw it. We saw it.
There we go. That
Okay.
means Fortune gets advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It better.
Still not better. Oh, I'm better, but not good. 39.
70. Okay, that means I get it. Okay.
It slipped
Okay.
through
okay.
my
A
fingers.
little better. 56.
31.
All
All right.
right.
Okay.
As Hather, you look up and you see they wrote it in common. they wrote it in Draconic. Yeah, as you're like, that one, biff. All right, how do you turn off the big spell?
I run up to the hellhole, ignoring the penis dragon, and strut, scamper
Yeah.
You strut under the
strut.
penis dragon.
under this penis dragon, looking for runes that I recognize around the thing, fearing if I hit the wrong one, I set the dragon free, until I come across one that I recognize as off or stop.
Mm-hmm.
Something similar to that.
Mhm.
It's hard. It's draconic. There's no direct translation of the whole thing. I see that one
Almost off.
almost off, off-ish.
Offish.
I take out the whip from behind the backpack because that's where a whip would
Yeah.
go. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to put a knife there. You can bring
is.
it back. Take the whip out. Go. I'm sorry I barely use you, but this seems like an important cause. Warm it up and bang.
Boom! As the fire,
Tap that rune.
Ulsamadon turns around. As she starts immediately to turn into a vapor.
I
Her
will
eyes glowing with anger
use my
and
robe.
true sight.
Right.
It's not true sight, it's like true sense. Doesn't-
I'm gonna disengage away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
Do you
to
see?
the party.
You see, she's following you.
Go to the
Yeah, that's
cave.
fine. Cave.
You go to the cave, right? Yeah, you
I see
said
what
it.
you did there. I see. That was good.
That would protect you from Ulsamadon. So make,
Hopefully, whatever's in there also does not have true sight.
Hello.
move yourself.
It is the Indiana Jones where he's like running in and then he comes running back out.
Right.
As you move in, you hear a chittering of insects.
That's good. That sounds recognizable.
Yeah,
For my
and,
dream.
sea scorpions
40.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And you could put out that fire if you want. Just
That one?
Wiki wiki.
all right. Who's next?
I helped.
Yeah, you did. You turned off the dragon.
I turned off the dragon. You
Thank
need
you.
a
That's-
dragon
that's what we
turned
need,
off.
like, the
Listen,
whole-
I got you.
G&G.
Ah, where'd you go? Where is she? I don't know.
They're freaking out.
Oh.
As Groth's like,
You disappeared.
she's that way. Wait, which way are you pointing? As they start meandering that way, by smell.
It's Murad's turn.
Is the Cambion still up in front of me?
Yeah, and you are invisible.
All right, well.
You go visible with your machete, attacking him.
Yeah.
All right, roll. You get advantage.
$15. For the first attack.
You miss on the first. As you come down, you'll still get advantage on this. As you come down, surprising the Cambion, looking around as he just barely moves out of the way. Maybe because he hears the devils moving past, and he moves. He turns.
There's a 19.
19 hits.
19 hits.
As he turns back around and sees you, snarling as you slap him in the face with the edge of your machete.
Machete.
Oh.
You drop it.
For 11.
Oh shit! How do you kill him?
Ooh!
That's the one Sereth laid waste to.
Make him dead. Again.
I look him in the eyes. I say,
It's gonna hurt you more than me.
no, I don't say that.
Saying it.
It worked the first time.
The first 2 times.
What do you
Oh,
say?
shit.
I look at him and I say,
Did he kill the green one too? Oh, good.
nothing. I just like,
He actually says
Chop
nothing.
his head in half.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
As he goes down.
Nothing.
All right,
Idiot. Dr.
next.
Dre's
This
dead.
one?
He's locked in my basement.
No.
Yep.
the other-
Yes.
Oh, is it that one? Or the other
Yeah.
Yes.
Next.
one? Next is the Abruzzo, and then.
All right, so this bottom of the round?
Cambions. Yep.
All right, so then finally this effect goes down.
Dude, here comes the Abruzzo.
Yeah. When it's all said and done.
They show up and go, oh, you handled it.
They
Great.
blame us for it.
You bitches.
No, this is something different.
Oh.
Hagen,
Probably coming out of the
Do you
cave
see-
that I just went to.
you have punched this obelisk with the angelic gauntlet. The bright light, you go invisible. Scene of Dax jumping on and the dragon fire as you see Dav like stumbling out of it, burned. Dax down on one knee, her entire arm completely burned with like cold fire. And there's all these scales and such. She looks very weak. As you see that obelisk having started to sink into the ground, like it's worming its way into the ground as it's cracking. As your last blow, just for cinematic value, how do you finish off the obelisk? Because you actually destroyed it on your turn.
Yes. Being that he's hitting with the gauntlet, I imagine he'd take the shovel into this hand and just with both hands.
Boom!
Yeah.
As you do, it explodes. Deep in the ground, you hear or feel as you see, as this thing was very deep, you know, like a mile or some bullshit. As it explodes out around you and crumbles into dust down below this enormous hole. As Ul Samadar roars fire and turns into mist, she's grasping for the outlands without a connection anymore, though. She can't. As she worms her way around and looks down at you, cursing you.
Fuck you in particular. That's about right for me. Do I notice her start to fade?
Fuck this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Cambions turn looking up as you see them writhe and scream as all the pustules and the twistedness in their horns wrap around them like like they're humans trying to get out of demonic skin, like in Ghostbusters. As they come out, you see like normal townspeople or something. As they rip these skins off and promptly fall down, completely exhausted. Yeah, one is laughing. One, his head's dead. His head's dead.
His
Only
head's
his head.
dead. Just the rest of him is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared.
That is the end of the round. You are technically out of rounds. We're gonna have this last scene of you guys regroup, and that's where we'll end. Heather, you're standing in the mouth of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Your spidey senses are going off of immense danger, lurking in the corners of the shadows, which, of course, with your drow eyes, you can see very easily this cave. It reminds you of the caverns in the Blood Door, but just not all dimensiony. Almost like this leads there, or this cave, this mountainside that seems to be in your dreams and in different planes of existence. Perhaps this mountain exists in multiple places, kind of like the world tree does. You've heard of things like the infinite stair that can lead to multiple planes of existence if you know how to traverse them. As you have found essentially the back rooms of D&D.
Nice.
You realize the Gorgon is here. So, that's where you are. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. Regroup how you are. Some of you are invisible.
When I whipped the thing, did I become visible? Or no?
Yeah, actually you were.
Yeah,
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
So I walk out.
No,
I walk.
I'm backing out.
Murad, when you attacked, you became invisible,
Oh,
or you became visible.
Yes, yes. So I walk up and I look around and I don't see anyone. And I'm just, and you all see me looking around like, what?
You can see some of the people.
I was gonna say you can see all the people behind you.
All the NPCs.
All the NPCs are.
Oh, I see the NPCs.
Yeah.
I probably say to them, come on up here and let's scout the place. I want to make sure there's nothing else left.
I'm going to take my hood off and then be like, oh, fuck, it's permanent.
Invisible too much?
That's good.
I also look at the NPCs and I say, what do you use with, wait, can I see in the dark? I don't think I can.
Nope.
No, I still can't. I still can't. So I say,
It's not dark in here, is it?
We're outside.
Yeah.
Well, he did say the canopy is
Darkish.
really, you know,
But he
so
didn't
that
say
we can't
anything
see
about
the
it
sun,
obstructing your
but he
vision.
didn't say that it was dark. Yeah.
I'm gonna back out of the cave and, without shouting, start running. The Gorgon is here, the Gorgon is here, the Gorgon is here, the Gorgon is here, the Gorgon is here. And I run over to you all, say that, and start running off trying to find everybody else.
Hater, I think I'm invisible. I think I'm invisible now permanently.
I was invisible too. Maybe I just hit something. Poe, are you here?
Yeah.
Hit something. Hit me. Is it?
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's what I had to do too.
I had double invisibility. I didn't know that.
who else is
more
invisible?
powerful.
Who else is invisible?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I was the only one
He was the
here.
last one.
I think Name was the only
Weren't
one.
you hitting the thing?
No, once you hit it, you.
I hit it before I'm invisible. I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
invisible.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
I turn around and I hit. It's like. Who
You
else is
start checking.
I was gonna say I think Name was the only other one I turned, and she hasn't done anything, so she's invisible.
She's
But,
invisible. Okay.
Yeah, everybody else is around.
I walk out and I say, Hater, who? What?
The Gorgon's in the cave. Yeah.
Just always avert your eyes.
Don't look at it. I don't know if it's coming out. we should probably regroup and tell everybody Gorgon is here. And that cave is most likely multi-dimensional.
I saw someone. I think someone from our party ran behind you. I don't know who it was.
Oh, the devils. My boys. Hi, boys.
They came with you.
Oh.
Little D went down that hallway, right? Or went down that pathway, correct?
Little D went down this way. Yeah, and so did Dav.
I'm going to try and catch up with Little D real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell that the
As soon as the
Gorgon is here.
explosion and everything happens, I say,
Follow you.
Dax, where's Hagen? Where's Hagen? What the hell just happened?
Here.
What?
I think I'm invisible.
God, is that you?
You went invisible again?
I knew
Yeah, I
it would
don't
be
know.
country.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't do it.
You have the invisible thing, right? The
What?
cloak?
No, yeah, but I didn't do it.
Did you do it last time?
No.
Did I do that?
I don't know.
Shit, I gotta figure that out.
Hey, we were
Oh,
invisible
hey!
too. Hi, we were invisible.
You were invisible?
We were invisible.
I thought
He was
I
double
was
invisible.
I thought I was permanently invisible.
I think I may have turned you guys invisible.
I think we're all losing our minds.
Could be that. We keep fighting things.
How are you turning us invisible? You don't know magic that well.
Hey, don't come at me,
Hagen
okay?
picks
All
up
right?
one of
Just
the shards.
curious.
That may
Guys,
be the
the Gorgon
thing,
is
though,
here.
is that I don't know magic very well. So, you know,
You have volatile
Is it similar
magic?
to that spike?
kind of seems that way.
It's like
that's
time
so
bandits. It
I'm
looks
blue.
like coal.
So it's like brittle and stuff now.
But I thought that was because of
You
your
see it's
belt. I just
becoming,
figured you turned
Brit-
darker
more and
because
more
you were
brittle.
wearing the belt for so long.
I'm
I
gonna
kinda
go over
thought
to
that
the
too,
shards
but-
and realize that the thing I'm carrying in my backpack matches the thing on the ground.
They look the same.
No, this is as he picks up a piece and crumbles it in his hand.
This is more like coal.
It has been destroyed.
I think.
Oh, I
changed
wouldn't
it.
recognize it?
No, you would.
I would.
Yeah. I mean, as it's starting to like.
Yeah.
Hey, do not put your shard next to that and make mine.
I have, I only have enough.
Da, 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 da.
No! Oh no. Turned into just a rock man.
Okay.
The Gorgon is here. In the cave. Just so you all know. We might have to fight again, and I don't know how to fight one of those.
We
You see a hole in the trees where the nightmare hag got blasted through.
The witch fell down the hole, and she's probably on the walking path. We might want to find her.
And the troll.
You hear? Hello.
Bartholomew?
Hey,
Bart, hey!
is there a witch down there?
Not that I see.
Oh, she cast
At the same time, I'm a bit caught up in these thorns.
Are you stuck? Do you need help?
Wouldn't say I'm stuck per se, but yes.
Can Hagen traverse the path the witch made and go down the trail
Yep.
where he is? Don't need to roll
I
something?
hop on your
Yeah,
back.
roll athletics. This is flair, just to see how you get down there.
I did hop on your back.
25.
as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
as you just like that.
Yeah.
You get down there and you see the troll is there, and he's like clung up. He's in the brambles as he's sort of like doing this, like hello, smoking.
Nice.
Pull a thorn out of his foot and help him untangle.
And
As you
from
help
your back,
the
I
troll
hop off
get
to
untangled?
axe, brush,
As you
and
do.
clear path.
Does
for
it look? I'm gonna roll 17 survival. Do I see tracks? Maybe the witch where she went.
No, what you do see, you don't see tracks. You see a burned ring with runes that are in Draconic.
So the exact ones that were around the draggy.
Well, they say
can't
something.
exact
They
one.
say something different, but they are Draconic runes.
Gotcha.
So they're just in magic.
Gotcha.
I do have draconic lore.
I message up.
You know it's a spell, and just by dint of it, it seems like a pretty powerful spell.
It looked like she vamped out.
Yeah, she.
Oh, I guess she
If you could read it, you'd know what
used
spell
a
it was.
spell and left. Probably for the
I'm.
best. We would have killed her anyway.
I message Poe. Hey, Poe, you read Draconic, yeah?
Yeah.
Come down here.
Hold on a second.
No, don't. Just come down. Hold on. I'll be up there in a second. I've still got the wings activated. I fly up there.
Send me minor. Show me what they look like. You can do
I
that.
pick you up and I take you down there.
No, I want to talk to little D.
I already took you.
No, I fight you because I'm trying to talk to little
we
D.
rolling?
I
Yeah,
hop
we're gonna
on
re-roll this.
Radagast and I put little D on Radagast and follow them.
As Poe and Dev fight.
I will heal little D for
makes his
my one thing.
here.
That's what I was trying to do. Was heal little
Oh
D.
yeah. Well, while you all are fighting, I just go over to her and
16.
Oh yeah, no, I got 3.
Yeah, I dragged you down there. That's...
No.
Hey,
She
I'll bring you
got-
right back up, okay? Quit
Dax
your
is like,
bitching,
"Wait."
all right?
she got 7.
Little D.
Yeah.
I'll
She
bring
hears
you
me
back
say
in a
that.
second. Go talk to the healers. It's...
Sorry,
she
it's not a lot.
She was pretty beat up.
I'm still new to this healing thing. I'm mostly used for damage, so this is all I got.
Do you stab her with the scorpion?
No,
She's like, it has to go in my mouth.
I tried to be a little bit more gentle for her.
As
I
the
feel
scorpion like crawls up on her and like,
Yeah.
ah!
It was either that or you have to eat it. I didn't know which one.
No,
you
it's fine.
I think she'd rather eat it. I'd rather eat a scorpion than be stabbed.
I mean, that's
I
what.
do feel better, kind of.
We'll,
As you see some of the burns healing.
we'll get you to an actual healer. If actually, I don't know where our healer is, but we'll get you to it. I hope we still have a healer.
Because she's still invisible.
Yeah, no one died.
I mean, Name could be dead for all we know.
She's
Am I
invisible.
dead? It's like that. It's like that episode of TNG.
Oh.
This is the afterlife. All right, you get down there. Yeah, go ahead and do your Arcana.
Well, it's am
can
I
just
doing
read
Arcana or just reading the
Draconic.
Draconic?
I mean, you could read it. Do you read it out loud?
No, I never read. I never read
Do you
anything
say
out
it out
loud
loud?
unless I start in the middle.
I have trained you well.
And
It
Poe
is,
disappears.
We call that
It's
trauma.
it is a 16 on Arcana. No, wait, no, it's a 19 on Arcana. And,
you see it is a conjuration spell. As you're reading it, sort of a winding phrase, and like a riddle, if you will. As you put it together, that this is a plane shift spell. It's like the coordinates of where to go, and it's an enigmatic way of saying I'm going out here.
With the 29, can I tell what? Or not a 29. With the 19, can I tell what plane she shifted to?
So it's a 8th level.
I was dating when I used the heals, so I know when they refresh.
That was that. Yeah, plane shift works differently in all of them work differently in 5th ed. It's a 7th level. In a 3-5, you plane shifted, but there was this huge chance that you didn't show up where you thought you were going to show up and stuff. That was way cooler. Anyway, as you read it with a 19, you're not 100% sure, but you don't think she's in the outer planes. You might need help translating. Or you gotta reroll.
What do you got?
See if you can get Melilel knows Draconic, right?
I mean, you want me to just go up there and find somebody else who reads Draconic?
Well, I can get the majority of it. She plane shifted.
Okay, so you're telling me you can't read it?
No, I can read it.
Cool, I'm gonna go find somebody else to go, help you out, not fly off.
He's
When
a
it-
sassy
When,
bumblebee.
when, when, when he flies, it makes a sound.
See if either get Hater or Melilel because they.
I can't hear you, I'm gone.
Where the
Either gets Hater or Melilel.
Get out of my head!
Another lover's quarrel.
Yeah, so
what do you do and where do you go?
Because there's not a good path the other way, right?
Right.
Well, no, I mean this is you flying should be fine through here. I would think.
We're out of rounds. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
It takes you longer to go around because there's
Around the
brush
engine,
and everything.
Right. Okay.
But you can do it.
Right. So I go back up. Hater's up there. So I go back up that way to where we just were, and I'm like, hey,
Hey.
Do you speak Draconic?
Yeah, better than most.
That's great. Poe's having trouble down here, so come on down here.
Okay.
You mind if I carry?
Feel free. It'd
Great.
be nice to be the one being carried for once.
I'll pick you up. Over here. Yep. And drop
I
you off.
kick my feet.
Hey, I brought you help, Poe. Tell him what's up.
I read Draconic.
I do too.
Okay.
What
No,
level
no,
are
it's
you?
cool.
We
Just-
studied the same book, I'm pretty
I know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She's better than you.
No, I don't think so. I just think so.
I wouldn't.
It looks like she plane shifted out of here. I'm having trouble determining where she plane shifted to.
What do I roll? Not where do I roll? I roll here.
Right here.
Huh?
Arcana. You could also do an insight.
Insight would be far more beneficial.
Since
than
he's
Arcana.
already done the translation
That
of the
would be
spell.
cool.
How many more healing spells does Nami have? I don't have any of her spells.
One.
Written down.
She has one more mass heal.
I got a nice healthy 15
I don't remember.
on
With
insight.
the 15, as he guides you,
Yeah, she had 3 total.
you know that is a plane of darkness. As it could be a few, but he says, "Oh, it's not in the outer planes. It's got to be in the inner planes."
Could I
Does he
use the
realize-
context clue of the crumbly bits to go? Maybe she went to the place where this stuff was happening, or where this would come from, or
Potentially.
something like that.
Where do you think that is?
The abyss, some plane of the abyss.
As you're looking, you actually know it's not the abyss.
Oh.
Because the
Whoops.
abyss is in the outer planes.
Oh,
But
just kidding.
you put it together that it is the negative energy plane.
Which makes
The
sense.
thing is, you do make a connection. Normally the abyss does not, none of the outer planes contact the inner planes. That's what the astral plane is for. It sort of acts as a go-between. But there is a connection. As you read in this enigmatic script, you both do, there is a connection between the abyss and the negative energy plane. And it might dawn on you, as you see in the map, as Karasterman moves, it drags the negative energy plane with it. If you remember
Right.
how it moves. So that means it's gotten to the abyss, which is very close, relatively speaking. I mean, like, nothing is close in the planes,
Right.
but in the metaphysical, it's really close. So, Karasterman, you can almost figure out, well, it's not at the abyss, it's past it, on its way around the wheel to get to Celestia.
So it looks like she went to the negative energy plane, huh?
They're getting closer.
And
good.
you guys having thrown down so much juju about Arcana,
So much.
normally if you go to the negative energy plane, you just die.
Yeah.
It sucks out all the life and you're dead. But these witches seem to be empowered by it.
Well, it's probably the whole cult of Ul are probably powered by the negative plane.
Yeah. I could see there being some ritual. Oh.
Is the negative plane the thing that I stuck my head in Karaster, man, before we fought that snake thing?
No.
Was that like the same kind of thing?
Dax comes up to you, Hagen.
I'm over here with.
Yeah, she'll move around.
I'm over here with Nami and Marad.
No, that was not a negative plane. That was just a dark field with a snake person. The negative plane was what chased us into the tunnels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. Bad shit. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless we plan to rest or something before we go into the cave, we need to figure out how we can. Some of this can heal.
Yeah.
As oh yeah, sorry, I didn't answer your question.
Well, here's what. So he drug you down. These guys are like tumbling down, trying to catch up to
These poor guys.
you. G and G are just like tumbling down the.
That little fucker's fast.
Easier to get around this way.
Yeah.
I had her stuff up.
We could always wait till next week. It's not super important.
I'll have to find her. I have one of her sheets up here. She has one more mass heal, right?
Yeah.
And that's at 3 die 8. So that's.
Oh no.
Okay, so she has.
How many mass heals does she have altogether?
4. She's got 1 at 4th level, which does 4 die 8. I'm sorry, 5 die 8.
Yeah.
And we said +5. She technically has a +4. We're just gonna say it's fucking +5. Since I keep on forgetting.
5 days plus what?
+5. If she casts it as a 3rd level spell, it's a 3 die 8.
And she can do that 4 times.
She can do, yeah, because she's got 3 3rd level spells and 1 4th level.
Okay.
So she could cast, the mass heal several times. So the 3 die 8 she can do 3 times. The 5 die 8 she can do once.
Okay.
Or she could do the 3 die 8 4 times.
Yeah.
Beyond that, she's got a whole bunch of different spells.
Okay.
For healing, she's got 3 other 2nd level and 4 other 1st level. But those are basic heals.
I won't. I guess you can keep track of it.
Yeah, I've got a whole list of what she knows and what she has prepared. It's cure wounds is what it is. And then if she casts it as a 2nd level, it's like 2 die 8 plus 5.
We'll just
but that's to one
role
person.
play and decide if we want to take a short rest or something. Though.
Yeah. She still has mojo that she can heal you guys with.
It'll be short.
And then Arlo can actually do some pretty good
Everybody's
stuff.
up right now, yeah.
Yeah.
So far.
So over Discord, we'll do the healing and figure out the rest and stuff.
Yeah.
Groovy.
Depending on how long you guys stay here, the Aberluyo will start coming here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go, for example, if you go directly into the cave right now, that will change things unless you, whereas if you don't, you get what I'm trying to say. I'm all mixed up in what I'm trying to say. Okay. Last scene. Dax comes up to you, Hagen. As she's maybe talking to Name, who's at this point bandaging up her arm and laying down some healing. So you guys can do a short rest if you want. That's how long at least is happening. As she comes up to you and she says, "So I guess you know now."
Know what?
Oh, never mind. She kind of impishly smiles at you.
Well, I saw green scales emerge when you were doing something.
It's not really green.
Well, I'm sorry,
It's more silver.
It's more of an emerald.
Oh, okay. Well,
I like her.
Pat her on the head with the gauntlet.
Yeah,
Clank.
ding, ding,
good job. I'm proud of you.
She scratches her head.
ding. So, we still have to fight. We still have to find Parkelli.
Any ideas?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
She points.
that cave.
Uh,
Well, I think looking around, we should all probably take a 5-minute and go in.
are we gonna talk to the bee people?
Can we hear them coming?
There's always, like when there's a beehive near, there's always that low thrumming of the hum of the drones, but it's not getting louder yet.
Well, we can talk to them if and when they show up.
You can tell that Dax doesn't want to, but she doesn't say anything.
Hagen walks over to a stump and sits down.
Arlo is gathering. She's actually putting out some components for a spell. You guys have seen healing spells, lots. She's obviously putting out some sort of healing totems and such, and assessing what she has left to cast. She looks injured, and Name is going around actually healing people, which we'll do in Discord. It's pretty clear that Arlel is going to cast some sort of healing, like mass healing spell on everybody.
Arla?
Yeah. Unless you don't let her.
No, I'm fine with it.
I'm
Clearly.
a powerful wizard.
Yep.
Okay.
She proved it too.
Any last points?
From where we are, right from where the purple dinosaur is? Where is the fire I started? Is it close or is it far? Is it just like at that bend?
It's not super far away. It's down like about here.
At the foot of the mountain.
It is actually starting to die out. The smoke has changed, so you can go check it out.
I
if you
would
want.
like to hop on Radagast and potentially
I'll go with you.
Put the okay, thanks. I'm gonna take Grothray and Grignir so they're not chasing me.
You do.
And for those watching, the purple dinosaur is not Barney.
No,
They can't see it.
it's the wrong kind of dinosaur.
As
I
you
Yeah.
fly out, you guys fly out in Radagast and see there's still this. It's a white smoke.
Yeah.
As the magic of your fireball
Yeah.
has dissipated.
Nice.
And it's just marred the forest, but it's not actually on fire. There are some cinders from this little tiny plod that was created naturally. Yeah. As that might turn into a forest.
I take my jug and dump water over.
Yeah, you do. You pour. You fire carpet
Yeah. Yep.
the forest.
Yeah. We do that and
So we put the fire out.
we put the fire out
Great.
and hope the bug people see what
And then we
we're
go and
doing,
join the group.
And
Right.
yeah, we go join the group. But do you want to message them and say that we've put the stuff out?
Oh, we
or-
talked. They're on
Okay.
the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go rejoin the group then.
All right. During that time, any last bits for you guys?
No.
I'm gonna say something on Discord.
You want to say it now?
No.
Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for staying and chilling.
Bye.
Thank you.
See y'all later. We'll be back next Monday, right about 7 o'clock.
Bye.
If you have any suggestions or whatever, let us know. And we hope you dug it.